That large Marge up here playing with her phone while she's supposed to be driving. We'll follow large Marge out the gate. You go get him some food. Tons of it. We can go forward. Always listen to both kids. Hello, Monkey. Hello.
You.
I'm going to reset. Let's see if this works after I come back.
Okay. All right. What up, everyone? How are we this morning? So, gentlemen, until Brandon returns, I will kind of help. Excuse me. Kind of help guide this stream along. Now we are on Rumble. I am one subscriber away, or one. Excuse me, gents. My throat is tickling. Anyway, so we are one subscriber away over on Rumble for me to get to live stream. I have
Outlaw. Can
Yes,
you hear me
sir.
now?
I can hear you perfectly now.
Ah, good.
But I was telling the gents that I am going to start streaming on Rumble. I'm one subscriber or one follower, however they do it over there, away from being able to. You need 5 in order to be enabled to live stream over there. So
Okay.
as soon as I can, if you guys, whoever wants to go over there and make an account, follow. I'll see if I can leave a link down in the comment section for you guys to go over there and check me out. But I saw Hammerhand is now on Rumble, so I did a live stream a while ago. That's what I'm going to try to do at some point if I can get enough followers. So, but other than that, welcome back, brother.
Well, thank you. I've also got a live stream Rumble. I simulcast both here and there.
Absolutely. Heck yeah.
So that's a good thing. And we're off. Woo! We're heading to Illinois with frozen fruits and berries.
Nice.
Now, MGTOW forever, otherwise known as Mr. Piddles. Why do you have a female wrench? Don't you know that it's bad form to give a woman dominion over men in the manosphere? I know you're new, so we're letting you know now. It's the man-osphere. Women should not have any power here, nor should they be speaking for us. Comprende?
Yeah, I don't see a link here, gentlemen, for the Rumble account. So what I'm gonna do is just give you the name of the profile, and you'll know who it is because I've got my
ass.
No, actually, the picture over there is my my MGTOW Outlaw logo, the name logo.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So,
it's a real cowboy.
Oh yeah. So
instead of an ass bandit.
Oh yeah. So here is how you spell it over there on Rumble if you guys want to go over there and subscribe. So that's how you spell it, basically. So yeah, look forward to seeing all of you over there. So the way he described it, so the way Hammerhand described it, he's going to do an hour over here and then an hour over there on Rumble next time he live streams, I think is what he said.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. I'm going to continue to stay on this platform, but yeah, I get the feeling that the closer we get to this election coming up, they're going to go into overdrive, kicking people off. And
yeah, especially if it looks like it's going to be close.
Yep.
Or if they're losing, even worse.
Yep.
So, Outlaw.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it looks like we have somebody in the backstage. Hang on a second. Did Mr. Piddles reply to me? MGTOW forever. Can you see the chat?
Yeah.
All right. I can let you on right now. I'm not having to do two hands right now. Oh, it said somebody was in backstage, but there's nobody backstage. What did Mr. Piddles reply?
He is saying, I have like 3 or 4 chicks total on my channel that I've known for 4 and 5 years. They stay out of me.
Doesn't matter. No chicks. Zero women policy for MGTOW. It's the manosphere. You primarily do politics, You want to keep your friends that are girls, that's great. Just take MGTOW out of your name.
Yep.
No women are welcome in the manosphere, period.
And then he also said he will follow me on Rumble. All right, man. Appreciate it. So he'll be the 5th account that helps get us to the streaming mark. But I seen Mouth the Gape Ape over there. So Mouth the Gape Ape's over there now.
Yeah, Mouth the Gape Ape is over there. He likes watching the porn.
Oh, man. So, yeah. Later on, gents, we'll have a Rumble test stream and see how everything goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hammer was saying that there's some delay in timing or something. So I don't know. We'll have to figure all that out.
Yeah, I've never actually even watched myself over there. So,
and then
if somebody wants to go on Rumble now and take a look and see if we're live streaming, that'd be great.
And I'm going to also be working on trying to get on, MGTOW.tv or.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can get an account over there too and try to mirror the content over there. Just precautionary measures, gentlemen. You don't want to be caught figuratively and literally with your pants down with all of your videos on one social media platform, and then they come nuke you and you get completely obliterated. So
I don't know about you, Outlaw, but I can't store all these videos.
No, I can't either. We are backed up on Odyssey. So Odyssey, you can go over there now and watch the channel content, and I've got it set to where every time I upload a video, it immediately mirrors it over there. So
yeah,
we'll see if we can get Rumble the same, and then I'll work on getting on MGTOW.tv, and we'll get a content over there too.
Yeah, just drop Zeitgeist Eater a line, and he'll do it for you.
Yeah, I've gotten in touch with that, and I need to get back with him. He gave me his email address, so I need to work on that too. All in due time, gents. And as of this morning, I don't know if everybody has heard, but as of this morning, we have yet another trans shooter. Another one.
Another one.
As that famous rapper would say, another one. This time near Hammerhand's home.
Oh, is that what happened in Louisville at the bank?
Yep, and it's been identified as another transformer.
Fantastic. Those people are, they should definitely have drag queen story hour, or else they'll go crazy and kill everyone.
Oh my God, man. Is the pattern clear yet, gentlemen?
Well, we have a population who has a tremendous, and I mean absolutely tremendous, suicide rate. I've heard statistics between 40 and 50% of people with gender dysphoria are suicidal. They do not care. They will go and do the shoot ups because they were going to die anyways. They might as well do a death by cop and kill off their perceived political enemies in the process. Jeez. This is a very, very fucking dangerous enemy. And they're proving themselves to be the enemy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now this will make, what, six or seven of the last mass shooters in this country have been trans identified.
Yep. That's just something else. What do you bet they try and bury this one like they tried to bury the one in Nashville?
Oh, yeah. And then the one over in
all the victim blaming and all that good stuff.
Yeah. And the Colorado Springs shooter too.
Yeah.
They're trying to bury that one too.
Yeah.
The right type of individual is not the perpetrator in these mass shootings, so they're not pushing it like they would normally. You got to be a white psychopathic man, according to them.
Well, usually. You have to be a white, a white. What do they call it? What do they call normal?
Well, yeah, cis or something.
Yeah.
That stupid 3-letter word. No, sorry, I don't say that garbage. I don't talk about like that. You're either normal or you have a sexual preference that deviates from normal.
And that makes you a sexual deviant, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing how they love to not use that word. Because it'll hurt their feces.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Rumble, I don't know why, but Rumble doesn't have its own app where you can pin it to the taskbar or nothing on this laptop, so yeah, I have to pull it up manually every time when I get on it.
Yeah. Well, that way you don't ever have to worry about updating it or anything. It's always just done on the website.
Yeah.
Emphasize the positive, Outlaw.
Oh, yeah.
It won't eat up fucking hidden bandwidth while you're, trying to, look at other things.
see here. Well, and probably so. MGTOW forever. You know, and if you want to hear what he said, I guarantee Rumble is upgrading everything now after Trump crashed their site, LMAO. I'm very, very cautious even when it comes to Rumble and other websites, because you see what happened to YouTube, and you see, how they've infiltrated, come in, and started pushing people out, making their stupid rules and what have you. I get the same feeling that they're going to do it over there at Rumble too. It's only a matter of time.
Well, whenever they get big enough, they're going to be they're going to get pressure from the three-letter agencies, just like all the bigger YouTube or all the bigger platforms have gotten.
Yeah.
That's one beautiful thing about uh, Musk buying out Twitter. He exposed that.
Mm-hmm.
How the government is working behind the scenes to censor us. Welcome to Missouri, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, they're in direct violation of the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
And nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, is being done.
Yep.
We have an entire Justice Department that needs to be thrown out on their ear.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Judges, investigators, attorneys general, a whole fucking lot of them. Everybody who is not up in arms right now and trying to fight for, this ending of this unconstitutional behavior by the federal government needs to go. If you're not on record trying to fight this shit, you need to go. You need to get out. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Go find a different job. Get the fuck out.
And Greenskin Kratos says, Brandon Trueblood, brother, hope you are all good, and please make Rusty Rivers great again. Change his name back to Rusty.
Rusty can change that himself, but I will change it back to Rusty. But I kind of like Captain Bunkaho. That was nice.
And MGTOW forever. And if they don't, the CEO will be found suicided somewhere. Yeah, I mean, they will. All they got to do, and usually they try to buy you out before that happens, because I mean, people are now to the point to where they're picking up on how all this works. Some of us are. They try to do it the clean way by buying you out and getting you out of the way, getting your website, the ideas you had for it out of the way, so they can come in and set up shop. It's what they did with YouTube. I mean, when this website first started, it was about just posting videos, viral videos, right? Pretty much what TikTok is now, or all them others. But they found out that YouTube was going to be the next big thing, and they come in, bought it up. They didn't want everybody having the ability to reach the entire world for free. And that's just what it is, man.
Well, they had to figure out how to monetize it, because when they first started, it wasn't making any money.
Yeah.
Then that's when the problem started, because the people that were buying the ads were woke.
Mm-hmm.
And the HR departments at the Alphabet Company
Yep.
are woke and
Yep.
predominantly run by women.
Who would have thunk?
Just like the lady who was in charge for the ad buy that features that Dylan guy who's pretending to be a girl selling Bud Light beer. And now bras and tampons, of all things.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would a guy who's cut his penis off need a tampon?
Yep. Yep.
They don't have ovaries. They don't have a womb. They don't need a fucking tampon. They're a
Exactly.
guy that's mutilated himself. It's just guy.
Fleming Larson, YouTube was created 2005 and bought by Google in 06. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it because, you know, a website where you have the ability to have this number of people get on there and express your views and opinions freely, being able to sway the masses, which is what happened, by the way, because there was a lot of influential YouTubers at one time on this platform that was stealing eyeballs away from CNN and NBC and all these uh, ignorant news corporations. They figured it out. They don't want you and I to have the ability to get on here for free, say what we want to say, and reach an entire audience all around the world. You know,
Although we do reach an audience around the world, we're just not easy to find.
right? They want this ability taken away from you. That's why they're so heavily censored. Because believe it or not, alternative media, alternative entertainment, like we're seeing on YouTube, gets eyeballs, and it takes eyeballs away from the fossilized dinosaur mainstream media.
Well, it's all about the daily screen time use. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what it is now, but in 2014, when I got on YouTube, it was 2.5 hours a day.
Yeah.
Now I'm on much more because, well, I'm a glutton for punishment. But
Mm-hmm.
hey, Fleming, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and there's a bunch of stuff that I'm kind of immune to with YouTube because I'm not monetized. I know I'll never be monetized. I don't even try to be monetized.
Yeah.
But you'd think these little channels who they refuse to monetize would be their bread and butter because, you know, we have people that watch us. I'll
Yeah.
see maybe 150 to 250 people today on and off who are going to watch this stream.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to pay me for that. They can fucking sell an ad every time somebody clicks in.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody'd give a fuck. They'd wait for the little timer to count down and then stop it.
Yeah. I can't stand those ads that you can't skip.
Oh, yeah, those suck.
Good God, man. And make no mistake, they know that the migration is happening, going to Rumble. They're already fully aware of it, gentlemen. They know that we're migrating off of this one and going to Rumble. They're going to set their sights on Rumble next. And they're probably over on MGTOW.tv too, watching us there. In fact, I know they are because they watch the internet like hawks.
I
But
was reading this thing on Fox News today that there are actually buzzwords that the FBI has been watching for, and anybody who uses them is getting special attention. Do you know what those words are?
I do not.
Red pill,
Hmm.
incel,
Hmm.
cuck, MGTOW. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Just by typing, you make yourself a target of investigation. Does that make you feel warm and fuzzy about your government who's monitoring you without a fucking search warrant? Because basically what they're doing when they're listening to streams like this is they're listening into your phone calls without a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
But they've got the laws also fucked up that they don't see it as anything other than public domain. But God forbid they can limit who gets to use the public domain. Imagine
Mm-hmm.
that. Sounds
Yep.
sort of totalitarian, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yep.
And they don't even need real people to listen to this stuff. They can just set a bot to do it.
Yep.
So,
Yes, sir. Yep, you're not wrong. They love to spy because their lives are boring, so they have to bully us to feel good about their lame lives. Yeah. They do it because they have to keep the narrative, the propaganda, and everything strong and strengthened. They monetize people like us. Or sorry, they monitor people like us because we can easily sway people's opinions away from that, and they don't want us to have that ability, gentlemen.
yes, we cause cognitive dissonance among the sheep.
Yep. Think about how easy it is to persuade people, gentlemen. And this is, I remember seeing a video a long time ago here on YouTube. This is how easy it is to persuade people's minds. There was a young girl, I can't remember how old she was, probably about 13, 14, and her whole family decided to play a prank on her on this video. I think it was a prank video, and they pretended that they all went deaf and couldn't hear her. All of them, they were all in on the joke. She was screaming and hollering to the top of her lungs, panicking and crying and having a meltdown because nobody could hear her, and they were all ignoring her because they was all in on the prank, going on about their day, and they were pretending like, oh, we can't hear you, what is she trying to say to us. She almost had like a full-on panic attack, like a heart attack, because of that. If you and tons of other people are in on whatever is going on, yes, you can easily persuade people in a direction, easily. And it's not hard, folks. I'll have to find that video, but it was an experiment they did, and it was actually kind of sad because it messed her up, it traumatized her.
Yeah, I imagine so. That sounds almost like torture.
That's how easily we are, very easily persuaded in this culture, gentlemen. That's why we talk about, all of these teenagers and all these young people who are being propagandized and indoctrinated. They're all, filled to the brim with this indoctrination. That's why they all parrot it. That's why they all pretty much say the exact same thing verbatim, because the others believe it. They hear other people parroting it. It's very fucked up. Nothing but a psyop.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I got to go see what's going on. I'll be right back.
All righty. Yo, yeet. Well, last night on Hammerstream, I was checking out a lot of people's profiles that I didn't know. And there's a whole bunch of people out there who are new to our sphere that they have profiles that have been around for a year, sometimes even, like 2 or 3 years, and they've got like one or two followers and no videos. I know when because I started watching stuff 2014, and even though I didn't have any videos posted, I had followers for some reason. I don't know why, but maybe they liked my horse. Who knows? But it's just really weird that almost everybody who I saw that was new there last night on Hammer Stream was like that. It's really weird. Yeet, have you seen anything like that, Rev? Of course, I can't read what you write. One for yes, two for no, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. So got one no. Like 15 or 20 people I saw last night like that. Somewhat established accounts, but absolutely no interactions. Really vague, snarky, descriptions of their channel. That wouldn't allow anybody to draw any conclusions of where they stand or what their position on anything is. Okay. Hello, Mr. Four Speed. Welcome to the road, Hemi.
Hey, Brandon, how are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. Good. How was your weekend?
It was all right. It's I had the kids this weekend. I still got the girls here till I got to take them back for 5. So
Okay.
yeah, so my weekend's not quite over yet, I guess.
Well, good. We always used to get Easter Monday off when I was a kid. Then they stopped doing that.
Oh, yeah, up here teachers still get it. Teachers in banks, government, shit like that. The rest of the plebs, they all go back to work on Monday.
Yeah. We got Mouth Agape Ape jumping in.
Agape.
Agape.
Finished off the welding on my trailer today.
Nice.
'Cause I ran out of gas the other day, so I had to get more argon today.
Well, how'd the welding lessons go?
Not bad. He did a couple of them and then he was done with it. So he's he's not a very hands-on kind of guy. He likes technology and stuff and art. So
Is
it's
this
just
the one that
different
was
type.
failing art?
Yeah, yeah. Oddly enough, a very talented artist, but failing art.
Okay.
He just needs to be back in physical school. That's all. It's like you know, motivation and well, discipline is hard anyway for a teenager. So when you have to be self-disciplined enough to do the work without it's if he was in physical school, he wouldn't be dealing with the self-discipline issue or the lack thereof. You know, like when he goes to class, he would actually be doing something. Now, when he's in class, he's kind of like I don't know, switching between other windows and you know,
Right. Being sneaky.
being sneaky, right? Yeah. Like when you're on online school, passing notes is so easy. When you're in physical class, it was a lot harder.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, he needs that. He wants to be in physical school too. I think mostly for social. I think he misses
Oh,
having
yeah.
friends. He
Yeah.
misses like he's got friends now, but they're like all online friends, and they're all throughout the globe. The different time
Yeah.
zones, and you know.
And with online classes, it's very hard to like watch your cute neighbor and try and get a down blouse off of her.
There's always that too. As a 15-year-old boy,
That's what I
you
used to
know,
do. Because I'd get my test done, and they got the smart girl sitting next to you, and she's all hunched over her paper, trying to keep you from copying. But you're not. I wasn't really looking at her paper. I was trying to look down her shirt because that's how I was at 16.
yeah, same here. Like the very real. You know, needs to start looking at girls and have his heart broken and all those things that
Oh yeah,
rites of passage, really.
yeah.
You know, so. I think from what he told me the other day, he's already broached the subject to his mother about staying with me. So I was like, oh shit,
Cool.
how'd that go? How'd that go down?
Probably like a lead balloon.
Yeah, I haven't experienced any fallout of it yet.
Yeah.
Namely, because it's also has yet to happen too. It's like one of those things. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, I guess, and then
Right.
we'll see. I'm sure when the day comes, there'll be some fireworks about it.
Well, yeah, because that's money.
Yeah.
Boy, this tight fucking corner for a major highway. God damn.
At least it was a nice weekend. The sun was out. It's a little cool, but no gray. I'm sick of the fucking gray skies around here, man. It's like,
Yeah.
sunshine, please, please. I'm solar powered.
Wow. Somebody has a dog poop cleaning company for people's yards. They charge $31 a month, $1 a
Yep,
day.
yep. That I saw that type of business in Toronto here. Uh, they do the same type of thing in the city where there's lots of clients. It's a pretty easy gig. Pick up some dog shit. My
Yeah.
poor little dog, she's not feeling well today. She's really lethargic and she just threw something up that had like fucking blood in it and stuff and
Ew.
kind of concerned for the little thing. It's like bright red blood too, so it's not like old dry or anything. It's like active bleed. I don't know whether
Uh,
she's bleeding internally or what, but she really don't want to move much today.
Poor little thing.
Yeah.
Wonder what
She
she
was
ate.
good yesterday. So, well, this is the thing too. Like the past week or so that I've been here with my mom, feeding her just about every damn thing that she like. This is all very foreign to her. Is she? All right. Yeah. I won't leave her if you're not here. No, it's okay. You are. You are. You're not. You're not. Oh,
Oh, I got new prescription while I was out visiting my parents.
for your
That
gonorrhea.
Oh, no, for my glasses.
Oh.
Yeah, my herpes gynosyphilades is untreatable, so yeah.
Oh. So did you get new glasses
I
or
just got
just the
new
prescription?
lenses.
Oh,
Yeah, just new lenses. And it
they
is
feel better.
so much clearer.
When was the last time you had a prescription change?
I think 2014, 9 years ago. I've been a lazy bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, your eyes have probably changed in 9 years.
Yeah, mostly for reading, but the distance as well, but not as much.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough I haven't had need for glasses yet. Although I do find that ultra small print on packaging fucking getting harder to read now. But
Yeah, it's coming, but your eyes are normal enough. You can probably do the LASIK and let them shoot laser beams into your eyes.
yeah. I remember they did my grandma's eyes for cataracts, and fuck, she was like 87 years old, and she was like throwing away her glasses. She didn't need them anymore. Be like, they fixed my eyes so good. Like, what the
Awesome.
fuck? Yeah.
Fucking awesome. I'm
I
on a
don't believe.
hill. I said I'm on a hill, and this guy behind me just pulls right up next to my ass. Fucking dumbass.
Don't roll back.
Yeah, we didn't.
Rest in peace, Clutch. Are you really heavy right now?
Not really. I've only got 34,000 pounds.
Oh, okay.
I'm about 10,000 pounds under my max. This stuff is all packaged. The frozen vegetables, not vegetables, frozen fruits and berries. It's all packaged, so there's a lot of air in there.
Right. Another hour or so, and I'll have to head up to the north. Ugh.
So are either one of your daughters of driving age yet?
No, no. The oldest one is will be 13 this year. So
Yeah.
she's still got another 3 years after that before she can drive.
Boy, it's night and day between teaching a boy to drive and a girl to drive. My son, I didn't hardly have to say anything other than, don't follow too close. You're going too fast. My fucking oldest daughter, oh my God. It was torture.
My daughter, she's funny. She'll probably want a motorcycle or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. My son, he doesn't even want to drive, really. I'm like, I don't know. When I was 15, I was counting down the days till my 16th birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't wait. Freedom. I even said to my son too. I'm like, if you're down here and you've got a license, say you don't even have a car yet, you know you can borrow a car. Oh, right. I'm like, if you have to go to your job, if you have to, if you have to work, and dad's just sitting at home all night, you can take the van and go to work. Oh yeah, yeah. I was just, I don't think he's thought of the scenarios. I'm like, oh, you'll get a bus pass because we're all on city bus route down here. I'm
Yeah.
like, so, you know, for sure we'll get you a bus pass. But let's say you don't have the money to buy a car or something. There's always a car you can borrow. You know. Fuck. Oh. You just see the light bulb, the penny drop, so to speak. Like, oh. Like, well, that's how it was. That's how it was for me, dude. When I was 16, I didn't have my own car, but I borrowed mom and dad's until I got my own. And my first one was a royal piece of shit. But you know what? It
Yeah.
worked, and it was mine, and I didn't have to ask to borrow anymore. You know.
Well, I learned how to drive on a tractor, and
Right.
it was an old Ford F-1000. And for those, you've got to fucking stop before you change gears. That was the hardest thing for me to learn. is I didn't have to fucking stop and change gears. Come on, motherfuckers. You could have waited 2 seconds, you pieces of shit. I put on my fucking blinker, and then they get over. As we go down to one lane here. Oh, well.
No one wants to be behind the truck, Brandon. Come on.
I know. But I could, I could pretty well drive by the time I got my license. Then I didn't have a fucking choice. When I turned 14, because I was in Kansas, and you get your license at 14 because it's farm state. My dad was like, "All right, you're driving the fucking hay wagon and the grain truck now." Yeah. You don't have a choice.
Yeah. No, I was eager to drive, man. If anything had a steering wheel, I wanted to drive it. Like if we had a
Oh yeah.
tractor or Grandpa's lawn tractor, I learned to drive on the lawn tractor.
Yeah. I got one of the work trucks.
Hmm.
I didn't care. I drove it to school, no problem.
And then my dad, when I was about 14 to driving age, he worked at a gravel pit. So on the weekends, he was tasked with going up and making sure the pumps were still running and stuff. So just check on things, right? So
Right.
I'd always go with him. And as soon as we pulled through as soon as we pulled up to those gates where he had to get out and open them, I'd slide over across the bench seat and drive him all around the yard wherever he had to go. And
Oh, I miss bench seats.
yeah, I'd drop him off at whatever outbuilding he had to go and check on something, and you know, okay, now we're going to the next one. And the place was huge,
Yeah.
and because it's a gravel pit, Dad will be like, "Yeah, you can do some donuts if you want," or like, you know.
Oh, everybody's slowing down. We've got a low visibility, fucking high rain, fucking thing going on up here.
And actually, what was really unique is like he'd also let me drive like around the front end loaders up there, and they had a dump truck. So I learned how to drive a dump truck when I was like 15 and shit.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, it was really fun. But like I said, I was really eager. I wanted to do it. These kids today, mine at least, there's no ambition to drive. It's like, no, no, I don't know.
Back in my day, we had to drive if we wanted to get laid.
That was my day too. If you had a car, you had more of a chance.
Well, you at least had someplace private.
Right.
Uh,
And now I kind of hate driving, to tell you the truth. I used to love driving. Now it's like whenever I got to drive, it's like, oh, fuck.
I don't. I kind of like it.
Well, you better
Actually,
like it. You better like it. You're doing it for a living.
I'm kind of neutral to it. I don't like it or hate it. It's okay. It doesn't bother me. I'll sit here all day and drive. It doesn't matter.
I don't enjoy it anymore. It's like now I don't know. Fuck. I, Too many speeding tickets over the years.
Yeah.
Now they got these fucking cameras on poles that just mail you tickets. Like that doesn't promote any community safety whatsoever. That guy's still
Yeah.
speeding down the road, you know? At least when he got pulled over with a cop, when the cop let him go, I'll tell you one thing he wasn't doing anymore for the rest of the day. Speeding.
Yeah.
Right? But they send it to you in the mail. You get it like fucking 3 weeks after the offense. You're like, it's just cash grab. Just give me money.
Yeah, pure and simple.
And all that does is teaches people that if you got money, you can fucking circumvent the law.
It's really funny. Off to my left, I've got blue sky. The storm is moving from left to right.
Right.
I can see blue sky, but it's fucking raining like hell here.
Where are you? Kansas City, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm leaving Kansas City, heading to Des Moines on Highway 35.
And Iowa.
Yeah, and then we're going to cut over on I-80.
Gonna see Riggs and Dougie.
Nope, I won't be going that far north or that far west
Oh,
because Des Moines is kind of like in the middle of the state.
okay. Hello, little dog. You're running around. Hi. Hello. Well, she's got a little bit more life in her now. You okay, little dog? Hmm? Oh, that's one thing I don't want to deal with right now, Brandon.
What's that, rain?
A sick little dog.
Oh,
Yeah. I've been leaning on her a lot lately.
I'm sure she's up for the task.
she just had her third birthday on the 4th.
Well, happy birthday to Doggy.
Yeah. She'd be 21 now. Yeah.
She's legal to drink.
Yeah, you're legal to drink. Yeah, you're a young lady now. No longer a ruly teenager. You're my little buddy, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're my little buddy.
Oh, there's a new account out there that's associated with our favorite female. Uh,
Miss Elite.
yeah, and this fucking account is MGTOW Detective.
Oh, okay.
So if you see MGTOW Detective, she's neither MGTOW nor detective.
Where'd that log go?
Johnny Midnight, welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Johnny Midnight, Jay Donovan,
Hey, Jay Donovan.
Tiddles. Tiddles is in here.
Yeah.
Kratos. Oh, Shathis popped in. I don't know whether he's still here or not.
Oh,
Said good
welcome.
afternoon. AKS has arrived in Rusty's care.
Good. I texted AKS this morning, but I haven't heard back from him before I started the show.
They were moving stuff into a storage unit today, so they're a little busy. But yeah, and you know, having to feed that gorilla, that
Yeah.
takes up a lot of time too. Rusty said he took him to the Chinese buffet, and Rusty was on Rusty was on a fasting day, so Rusty wasn't eating. AKS knocked back 6 plates, and the
Good
little Asian
God.
Asian waitresses were kept looking over their shoulders, thinking that he was sharing with Rusty because he couldn't believe he could eat so much. Yeah, he has a high caloric need.
Yep, he's a big boy.
Well,
But we're looking for a truck stop because we need to weigh this pig.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad they didn't
And
have
our,
scales built into the fifth wheel.
oh, that'd make too much sense. Then you'd have to fucking get them calibrated and stuff, and be sort of a pain in the ass, I think. I've got an air pressure gauge on my airbags, the air ride suspension, the
Yep.
balloons. So I can kind of tell if it's overloaded one way or the other by looking at the air pressure gauges.
Right.
It's not precise, but it's good enough for like guesswork.
Right.
When I left the supplier, I Did my tandems. Got it semi evened out. Now, if I remember right, there's a Sap Brothers up here. They're my favorite. And another thing, Hemi, I'm going to have to change my diet because what I was doing wasn't doing a goddamn thing, and it was hard as hell to eat.
Well,
We're gonna listen to what Tim Elgato had to say and just eat less. You know what he says makes a lot of sense. Hermit says the same thing. If you take in less calories than you burn, you'll lose weight.
right? Well, those fitness guys would know best, but I've always found the best weight loss program is stress, cigarettes, and coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I tried to do it like Mouth Agape Abe, who does the carnivore, and he's eating steaks every day. And I thought that sounded like a great deal. But, oh well.
Your job's not as active as Apes is, though.
That's true. That's very true.
Climbing all over those Kubotas or sitting in a captain's chair.
Hey,
You
the
know,
daffodils are fucking blooming. It really is spring now.
that just means the Cancer Society is going to be out doing fundraising.
Yeah.
I'm glad the dog's looking a lot more lively now. So, whew, it was worrisome just seeing her just laying there, not wanting to do anything. She's a
Yeah.
pretty high energy dog at most times, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Eh,
she
She
got
probably
into
got
something.
a bone or something, or a piece of meat she didn't chew big enough, and it was doing
Mm,
something to her inside.
maybe. My dad wondered if she had got maybe a baby bird or something this morning when she went outside. You know how mamas will flick them out of the nest or whatever, or found
Yeah.
an egg, a bloody egg, or I don't know. It was weird. Whatever she threw up was pretty strange. Anyway, I gotta get some of her dog food when I'm back at the house today because the stuff that I've had down here is. I know. Get you some of your kibbles. I can maybe transition her onto a different kind, or I'll have to start buying that kind myself.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Uh, well, we won't be stopping at the Shell station, even though they've got Baskin Robbins and truck parking. It's starting to, it's not quite warm enough for Baskin Robbins yet. That's another one of my weaknesses.
Ice cream?
Like, well, the fancy kind. I don't really give a shit about like vanilla or anything like that. But if I can
Okay,
get like Rocky Road or mint chocolate chip or something like that.
right on.
And the other one is those frozen custard places where you can load your own crap onto them.
Oh my goodness. They don't really have those up here.
Uh, you get like a cup full of frozen custard, and then you can put any type of bad thing you ever wanted to eat on top of it.
Oh wow.
Nuts, candy, syrup, you know.
There were a few places that popped up here like that, but they were frozen yogurt. You fill a cup of
Oh
frozen
yeah,
yogurt.
frozen yogurt places too. I like them too.
Yeah. Oh, now that you're off your diet, I guess it's the
Oh no, I'm
seafood
doing the
diet.
I'm doing the eat less diet, so we're going to try and eat less. And eating
So
stuff with really super high calories means that I can't eat a lot of other things that I like.
right. So everything's on the table, just in smaller quantities.
Right. I'm going to try and keep the carbs down, but I can now, as we're going into summer, have fucking macaroni salad, which is my favorite picnic food.
All right. So now it's like instead of carb prohibitive, now it's just carb conscious.
Carb conscious and smaller portions.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna hold you to it.
And still no soda.
No soda. What's your favorite soda?
Root beer.
Root beer.
Hey, they have an industrial sized wood chipper there for sale.
Nice.
It had a feed fucking like a funnel, and the funnel at the top end was probably about 12 feet because it was bigger. It was bigger than a trailer. Normal trailers wide, and then at the chipper side, it was about 6 feet.
That'll do the job nicely.
You could load pedos in that thing by the freaking front loader one. Uh, Scoop them up like they did in Soylent Green.
So there was another shooting in Louisville, eh?
Yeah, that's what Outlaw was saying. It was another freaking tranny.
Oh, they lost their marbles.
You're listening to Jane Fonda.
Wow.
You heard what she said, didn't you?
I did not.
Well, she was on The View, and she was advocating murder.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, are we saying she, you know, brought it a call to arms, or are we saying through interpretation is a call to murder.
Oh no, you can Google it. See for yourself. Don't take my word for it.
Jane Fonda, you say?
Yeah, Jane Fonda.
Bitch is still alive. She's calling for murder.
What do you think of that? Will Jane ever see a day in jail for that? Will she have feds come visit her house like Game of Chronic? Eh, nothing like that because she's a rich lady and she's a leftist.
Wow. The world's gone crazy, Brandon.
Yeah. Having a little salad?
Yes, sir.
I'll join you when I finally retire.
Cool.
Hey,
When do you
Tim, welcome.
when do you plan to retire, Brandon?
Well, probably about 90.
Sorry, brother, I won't be around that long. You can do like a Jim Morrison thing. You can come and do it on my grave, all right?
Okay. Well, I went to Von Scott's grave and had a drink on him.
Well, there you go.
So, there was an open invitation. He never said to stop coming. So, when, I, when I was in the Navy, the first time that I went to Perth, Australia, the port that you
Come,
pull into is Fremantle. And that's where he's buried, is Fremantle, Australia. Hey, can you drop a link for Tim and whoever
sure,
else wants to come in as well?
sure can.
Looks like we got Easter Sunday, and I can't read the other name, but I recognize the Easter's icon.
It's Easter Monday now.
Yeah. Well, if you believe the calendars, we're 10 years away from 2,000 years of Christ's crucifixion. Because he died when he was 33, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I wasn't there.
According to the book.
According to the book, yes.
And here's a Loves. We'll stop in here and get ourselves weighed. And they've got your favorite food, Roma Arby's is here.
Roma Arby's. Mm. Yeah, I was just fuck. You mentioned her. I was looking at fucking just women in tattoos, man. Like, what the fuck? Like,
I don't understand why anybody would do that to themselves.
like some of the stupidest tattoos and the stupidest placement. Like,
Hey,
wow, it's just I don't know. Sorry, maybe it's a personal thing, I guess. But
no, you can have an opinion that it looks fucking horrible. Because it looks fucking horrible. It's not, it's not beauty enhancing.
like X has one on her shoulder. You know, that was fine. It's like tasteful, whatever. It's coverable. It's. I had no issue with it. You know,
Yeah.
actually, it doesn't look bad.
Right.
Hey, Tim.
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good.
Nice. Nice. I heard someone talking about the Roma Arby's. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, there's an Arby's restaurant here at this truck stop, and I was telling fucking Hemi that it was his favorite restaurant.
Don't you guys think it's funny that all these chameleons that claim to help men are full of with this fucking red flags we talk about? They're full with tattoos, invisible places, nose rings, earrings, fucking pink or weird colored hair that's not natural.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I got to use my truck weighing app.
All fine, man.
Yeah. They're broadcasting how unstable they are with
They're basically
this
shouting.
imagery. Yeah, it's like that should be the most visual red flag you need.
No joke, man. Have you seen that fucking throat tattoo from Roma Arby's, man? She has an inverted cross tattooed on her fucking neck, man. Well, what more do you need?
Well, and I guess that's got to be like a cover up, right? So the first one must have been so horrific that that's the cover up you do. Oh, oh, I don't know.
I gotta be honest with you, man. I see fucking like these screaming tattoos on uncoverable places, man. And even when in my blue pill days, I was like, I'm gonna pass this girl by, man. She got some damage. There's no way you're doing that to your body if you fucking love yourself. If you respect
Right?
yourself.
I wouldn't think so either.
I mean, I respect myself. I take care of my body. I work out. I don't have any tattoos. I make sure I'm in good health. I mean, as a man, you can have a personal tattoo. That's not a big deal. But these people that are covered from head to toe, man, what are you doing? It's just shout for attention.
Oh.
I mean, it's just my opinion. I know some people like it, and do what you must. But if I'm looking at you as a partner, then hell no.
Yeah. Most of the reason men got tattoos was like there's like stories behind them and shit. No, like they go to what? Oh, some guy's trying to sell me lawn care. Fuck. I'll be right back.
Oh, no worries, man. But you're absolutely right, man. The tattoo started from prison and they started from the Navy and stuff like that. And even if you have a tattoo like for a loved one or someone that passed away, man, I can fully understand that. So, but like the why the hell like Roma Arby's, man, the throat tattoo. I mean, if you say that and this girl's shouting out like, "Oh yeah, I'm in favor. I'm for men, man. I'm totally for men." Yeah, you fucking throw tattoo. All the red flags are there, and more red flags than the fucking parade in China. Anyhow,
Yeah,
let me see.
that, and she's fucking making porn. She's got an OnlyFans, all kinds of shit.
Yep,
What
Hammer
do you
showed
need to
it.
fucking know?
Hammer showed it, man. I don't know if you've seen it. Hammer made it was on BitChute. He
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Me too, man. I'm scarred for life. Absolutely disgusting. But these people, you can't take them serious, man. If you got a fucking OnlyFans, you're a fucking clown, in my opinion. Let's see what the comments have to say.
Did you weigh yourself yet, Brandon?
Yes, I did. I balanced it perfect. I don't even have to make any adjustments.
Yeah, I got a request here. Please say tattoos are wrong like Arnold. Tattoos are wrong. course Roma Arby ain't married. I mean, with
Piercings. And the stretching out their earlobes and shit. What the fuck?
in my opinion, it's all a pathetic shout for attention, man. It's all look at me, look at me, look at me. I mean, like I said, if you respect your body, you won't do fucking retarded stuff to it.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a tattoo like on a place that you can't see for a fallen loved one or something like that, I can totally respect that. But like I said, why the hell do you need a throat tattoo that you can't cover up?
Used to be a time where the nail that sticks up got hammered down.
That time is long gone. Long gone.
like, you,
It used to be that the only girls that had fucking tattoos were biker chicks.
right.
Before that, it was prostitutes. Before that,
Yeah.
it was basically
Well,
the
there's
proof of
really
ownership.
no difference between
Yeah,
biker
mark them in
chicks
their
and
property.
prostitutes.
Exactly. Wow.
I'm shocked how far we've fallen. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I am shocked. And the worst thing is the bar gets lowered on a daily basis.
You're not lying.
No, I know, man. I got to think about it. It's a lot. The bar gets lowered on a daily basis, man. Just turn on your TV if you still have one. I mean, I don't. Fuck that shit.
No, I haven't had. Well, now I'm back home with my mom and dad. They've got the TV, but they don't have very many channels. But I myself, I cut the cable like in 2015 or something like that. I said, fuck that. Just got all my only kept internet.
Yeah,
I haven't had a TV since I left my first wife.
I got a letter that I had to renew my subscription. I was like, oh, fuck it, man. I don't watch that bullshit. It's just woke propaganda and state-run propaganda and fucking interracial fucking couples in every commercial. Why the hell do I want to see that?
No reason whatsoever.
And so I just kept the internet, and if I want to see something, I look it up. Let's see. Here, Johnny Midnight says, I sleep better at not knowing I have a dude that sounds exactly like Arnold. No worries, man. I'll be back.
You're very dependable. You will always be back.
Always. Always. The rule on the internet is just call for me and I'll be there, basically. A lot of people found that out the hard way if they start tagging me in videos. Because I will literally talk to anyone, man. And the most fun time is when they think I'm fucking upset. I mean, you guys know me for a while. I'm stoic. I don't get upset. I mean, it is what it is.
Stoic indifference.
Yes, I still preach that. But talking about stoic, sadly, I haven't heard back from the guy yet.
Oh, I don't expect you to hear back from him for 2 weeks or so. Mail's got to get there. He probably is just now, at the earliest, getting your letter or the letter from his son.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got the phone ready, so if he calls, then he calls. I mean, to say this in a stoic way, I can't control his actions.
Exactly.
And I've done everything I could. I mean, I went above and beyond, so it is what it is.
You haven't heard me asking you, hey, where's this guy at? Blah, 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 blah.
No, just a quick update. I know you're interested.
Oh, yeah.
I know the chat's interested as well. I mean, I would be interested. I'm open. I gotta be honest with you. I'm open. It's just,
Yeah, that'll be an awesome stream if we can get him. You know, somebody who's absolutely 100% dedicated himself, you know, to a monk lifestyle like that would be amazing to get on the show.
yeah. Like I said, I had to, I'm gonna say that I lost connection with him because before the whole COVID and stuff went down, let's say that the talks I had with him were quite interesting. Johnny Midnight says, "You win, Tim Ogato, you automatically win any debate." No, man. Some debates you have to kind of fucking fight for, but if you keep your morals, ethics, and values straight, then you have a good chance, man. And if you're respectful, you can always respectfully agree to disagree.
Yep.
And that's basically exactly what's going on with me and Kush right now. I respectfully disagree with his stance. No hate to the guy, I just respectfully disagree.
Yep. I wish the other two out of that crowd were respectful.
Yeah, but what can you do about it, man?
Nothing. Ignore them. That's it.
I mean, we've analyzed the problem. We know what's going on. We know why they're saying certain things. We know that they're trying to make it their own and trying to put them both in a position where they are a leading role in their version of the philosophy.
No, they're trying to take control of the language, and it's just not going to fly. We've seen this trick before.
The most damaging, I think, is the whole dismissing everyone who disagrees as a red pill rager or any discussion about it as a struggle session. They're not even open to different ideas.
Oh yeah, they're completely into the shaming language. You know, it's the playbook is old. We all know what's going on. Same thing any other leftist does with whatever the topic.
But like I said yesterday, these are guys that come from the philosophy. They should know better. They should have an open mind. And I mean, even if someone says something completely ridiculous to me, I always test it. Like, is this what's going on? Is there any truth to this? Why is this guy saying this? Or is it just shaming language? I mean, you always have to do some self-reflection and see, are my morals, ethics, and values still on point?
Well, there's, you know, it depends on how much you want to reflect. There's certain things that I'm just certain about. Certain things about certain. It's a bad sentence. I'm certain that you can't, you know, completely discount what somebody says just because they disagree with you.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Because it's a form of intellectual cowardice, really. If you're unwilling to even hear the other person's point of view, you're not having a debate, you're just giving a lecture.
To be honest, I think they're kind of doing that, especially if you grab the Bullets for Teeth videos. He's speaking about talking to his class like he's the teacher, and the class should shut up and listen to him.
Oh, yeah, and that's why he calls himself a mentor, because he's clout chasing and he wants to have no arguments. He wants everybody to fall in line with him lockstep.
That's not what. Go ahead.
That's not just. This is not cool. That's why
That's
after
also
all this time, he's got very few people that listen to him.
Yeah, it's also not a definition of mentorship. Mentorship is coaching someone to get the best out of that guy or girl, depending on what are you doing. And in this philosophy, it's a guy, but in real life, mentorship or coaching can be both sexes, of course. But you're basically pushing someone to get the best possible result for him, and that's not
But it
what he
also
did.
means taking a personal interest in the person who's your mentee.
Agree.
As far as familiarity is, it's one step down from taking somebody as an apprentice. You know, that's, I guess, familiarity, intimacy, that type of, distinction. It's one step away from apprenticeship. Apprentice, you are basically family. You know, and mentorship, you're a step away from family. You're not quite, considered as family, but the person who's your mentor should actually care about the outcome that you have.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my StreamYard is a bit choppy, so my apologies if I talk over you.
No worries. We're used to it.
But I've trained a bunch of guys in the art of auto mechanic, basically, because it is an art form if you do it correctly. I mean, you have two kinds of auto mechanics. You have the guys who can just unscrew some bolts and change something. And you have the guys that can properly fix cars and do them up from the ground up, basically. And I always treat them like an equal. And when they have a question, don't break it. Come to me and I'll show you how to do it. I think that's a form of mentorship.
Yeah. But let's get to something positive. We don't need to talk about that guy.
Oh, just
his bed.
Just a little side comment, man. No worries.
I've had another idea for a stream, and the next time I have a layover, I'd like to do it.
You have my email, right?
Oh, you sent it to me, but I didn't look at it before I shut my stream off the other day.
I know Hamster has it.
I'll just tell you what it is. We just that way you can think about it ahead of time. There's been several content creators who have started saying no unwanted children. In addition, using the word unwanted in addition to, no marriage, no cohabitation, no children. They've started putting the word unwanted in there on the children part.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And I was thinking that would make a good stream to talk about that, since it sounds simple enough, but it's a fundamental change in one of the tenets of MGTOW.
I've kind of heard a couple of content creators talk about that, yeah. And
yeah,
I think they want to change to unwanted because some of these people already have children before they start they step into the philosophy.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah. And also,
one of my children was a surprise, but they were never unwanted.
Now, understandable.
So.
Yeah, I don't have children, so I understand what these guys are saying, but Uh, yeah, like I said, it's a core change to the philosophy, and it can be misinterpreted. But yeah, because the children are always used as a tool to get to the dad. Even when you don't
Right.
have the woman in the house, the state will still use the children as leverage.
Well, there's really no getting around that, unless you're homesteading and homeschooling.
Yep.
Um, but that's not, most people are not able to do that because you got to work, put food on the table. Children are expensive. They grow out of their clothes a lot. Just ask Emmy.
Oh, even I know children are expensive, man. Hey, we have a question in the chat. Where are you going today, Brandon?
Well, my final destination is this town in north central Illinois. But right now, I'm heading towards Des Moines on Highway 35. And I'm sorry, I've forgotten the name of this town that I'm going to. It's like Remington or Bennington or something like that. And I've got to be there by 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. But it's only about 500 miles, so I should be able to get there for the most part today. If not, it'll be a short little run tomorrow. And this is what they call a Class D load. I'm going into an area that has a very low number of loads that leave it. They're net consumers. They don't really produce anything there.
So you'll be riding back empty.
In best case, I'll get sent somewhere away from there, hopefully not too far empty. Because we're slowing down. Driving across the United States, I see every recreational vehicle and boat seller, all of those lots everywhere I go are all full. The car lots are starting to fill up because they're not selling. And
Question, also the second-hand car lot? Or only the new ones?
I've been paying attention to the new ones. I don't drive a lot of surface streets where the lower priced car lots would be.
Because usually what happens in the car industry is that when the new car sales decline, the used car sales go up. It's usually when people have less money to spend, they'll just use the money to buy a nice second-hand one instead of a brand new one.
Right. Well, I will take a look at that if I see any, I'll pay attention to that. But the first thing that I have noticed over the years is, the real luxury, play toys are the first thing to go down. The RVs.
I'm also seeing a decline in weekend cars, like little sports cars, like a Mazda MX-5, where you can only get 2 people in. Those things are up for sale a lot here.
Yeah.
To be fair, the area I live in is not really representative of the rest of the country, because the average car sold here is only a couple of €1,000. We barely sell any new cars here, just because they're so damn expensive.
Right, and your taxes are horrible.
The taxes are fucking insane, man. We even have taxes over taxes if you buy a fucking brand new one. So no one's buying a brand new one. Basically, the lease companies are buying the new ones. They lease them out for a year, and then they sell them to the second-hand market, and then the people buy them. So the lease company basically pays for the taxes over taxes.
Sounds like the leases are probably pretty fucking high too.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Sounds like the leases must be very high as well.
Actually, the leases are dirt cheap. Only when you wreck the car or when you get in trouble with it, then the price goes up a lot. Because the resale value or the second-hand sale value is pretty high as well. Because if you take like a normal Golf GTI, and I'll take the prices in Germany, and I'll take the prices in the Netherlands. In Germany, that car's around 36,000 euros, brand new with all the options. And in the Netherlands, that will cost you around 66,000 euros, so around 30,000 euros more just in taxes.
Fuck that.
Yeah. And if you've lived in like Germany or the UK, you're allowed to import one vehicle. And you can only use it for personal use. If you sell it, then you still have to pay their own taxes to the state. And they're all about, because if you buy a new car, that's bad for the environment, bullshit. So.
So Tim, how much of your food there is grown in a greenhouse?
In the Netherlands?
Yeah.
It kind of depends. We kind of have shitty climate for growing food, so like the more exotic foods that need the higher temperatures and so they're all grown in like the greenhouses and stuff. But we have stuff that grows around like all year, like the potatoes and stuff that's just grown outside.
Right.
I would say 60-40. 60-40, I would say.
60-40?
Yeah,
Wow.
60% greenhouse. Also keep in mind a lot is for the export.
It's got to be so fucking expensive to buy that stuff.
It kind of depends. I've said this before. I've had a farmer that I fix his car and he provides me with the meat, and so I don't really pay for it. So, yeah, groceries are not cheap here. It's quite common when you go get a normal grocery card. You're out like 100 euros is quite normal for a normal grocery card.
Yeah. Well, that's not much more than you'd spend here, depending on how long you're shopping for.
Shopping for me is a military operation. Get in, get my shit, and get out. I fucking hate doing shopping, man.
Yeah, but you shop for like a week. You shop for like
3 weeks
longer.
actually. 3 weeks. Yeah. I don't like going shopping, and there's always a bunch of NPCs blocking the fucking lanes where you need to get the groceries. There's some screaming children in there. There's some Karen yelling at someone. I don't like going there, man. So just get in, get out, and stay out for a little bit. That's the downside of like public spaces, man, that you have to interact with NPCs, and NPCs are kind of dumb. They're always looking for excuses to get mad, and if I heard another one talk about a new thing or the Ukraine or something like that, man, it hurts my brain.
Yeah, that's Another tenet of MGTOW that's really, really a great thing. You know, if it doesn't, if you have no way to change it, there's no use worrying about it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can't really control that. I mean, it's important you know how you're getting fucked, but you can't really control that.
No.
It's the same as we're talking about female nature. You need to understand like why it is that the stuff is happening. But
Right.
once you accept it that the stuff is happening, you know enough.
It's like you're planning on taking a walk with your dogs next Saturday. You want to be out all day in the sunshine. Would you get angry if it was raining?
I would check that beforehand.
Well, of course, you'll check it beforehand, but say you were planning it, you and your dogs, this is what you really want to do, and you've set aside time so you're not going to have to fix anybody's car on Saturday, and so on and so forth. But all of a sudden on Saturday you wake up and there's a freak rainstorm. Are you going to get mad?
It is what it is.
Exactly. It is what it is. There's no changing it. No screaming at it. It's not going to change the weather. And that's the same thing with a lot of behaviors that people have and situations in the world. There's no way we could fucking think about even, changing the tax code, or we can think about it a little bit, but it does nothing.
You were cutting in and out a little bit. I don't know if it was just me or that everyone had that problem.
It sounded good on my end. I don't know if I was or not. And nobody else is talking, so you're the only one that matters.
Let's see what the comments have to say. No one else is saying anything about cutting in and out, so I think you're good. It's probably just my StreamYard connection that's being a bitch.
Yeah.
But I've had that problem when I get somewhere it starts raining. Hey, it is what it is. Shit happens, you get wet and you just push on. I mean, stuff happens. It's outside. If it's outside of your control, it's not really. Why would you worry about it? I mean, just accept it, deal with it, and move on.
Completely agree.
Emmy Forspit says he was roboting for all of us, so here we have another one saying you were roboting, so it was not just me, man.
Okay. I will accept that because there's no way I can change it. I'm driving through the middle of nowhere.
You could repeat for the chat what you were saying, so.
I was saying basically what you said, that there's no use crying about it, anything that you can't change. It doesn't matter, what the subject is, whether it's the economy or war in Ukraine or taxes or female nature. You just have to do your research, understand the system, and control what you can control. Everything else it is what it is, like you say.
Yeah, I agree with that. And it was perfect this time, and loud and clear.
I'm on top of a hill now.
Yeah, on top of the hill you have a nice connection. Yeah, in my opinion, life is too short to worry about things where you have zero control over. It was just like the it was a couple of months ago now. The guy in here, he asked me if the world was this or the world was that, would you consider dating a female again? Uh, I mean, you can ask those questions. They're fun to think about, but the world isn't like that, so it doesn't really matter what you answer. You don't have control over what the world is. You only have control over what you do on a daily basis.
Yep. I sometimes like to answer those types of questions, but I know that it's pointless to do so.
You're right.
Because playing what if is okay in my
Oh shit.
in my opinion, but it's not productive.
Okay. You might need to repeat that, brother. Your screen went black.
Okay. Playing the what if game is kind of fun, but it's not productive and it changes nothing. Did that come through?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, perfect, loud and clear. Also, keep in mind, man, we don't have any power, man. I know the women like to point at the top man, the guys at the top and say, "Look, they're men." But as an average man, you don't have any power over where this society is going. I mean, the only thing you have power over is what you do in your life.
Yep. And there's even the black pillars who believe that you don't even have power over your own life, over your own destiny. And then they claim that they're not, nihilists.
I agree on the nihilism part, but I disagree with the black pillars, man. You definitely have a fucking control of what you want to do with your life and where you're going in life. I mean, if you're not happy in life, then you need to fucking work on that. I mean, look at the things that are making you unhappy. And like I said, the most important thing about that is that true self-worth comes from within. If you value yourself, then you will shine that out like a light to other people, and these other people will pick up on that.
Yep.
And these black pillars are just looking at like what they claim to be the top 1% of females, which they are actually not, because a Stacy is basically a ran through 304. That's what a Stacy is. One of Chad's playthings. And they're looking at her and they're saying, "Oh, I can never have her." I mean, if you go to the gym, get your mind in order, get your whole life's philosophy in order, make sure that you're not emotionally responding to every single situation, and then just walk up to an average girl and say, "Hey, you want to try you want to try this?" And then, yeah, of course there is risk to that, but if that's your life's mission, that's the way to get it, man. Practice your social skills, practice your muscles, and also make sure that your mind is in order, that you're ready to do so.
Well, I wouldn't recommend to anybody to work out just to get laid. That's pretty shallow.
It is. It wasn't really what I was saying with that. What I was saying is that working out is important to get your mind straight. It changes.
That's how the black pill guys think about it. You're gym maxing.
They max everything, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it, man. They use the word maxing for everything. Fucking food maxing, gym maxing, fat maxing, trans maxing. You even have face maxing. You even have chin maxing, where they hit each other in the head with a hammer to make the chins go bigger.
Jesus Christ.
There's actually tutorials on the internet on how you're supposed to do that. How you're supposed to break your bones to get a fucking bigger chin. I mean,
what the fuck is wrong with these people?
you said it before, man. Depression and nihilism can cause this weird ass behavior, man.
Yeah. You know, if you've got to mutilate yourself to get laid, come on, boys. Stop it.
It's completely insane, man, what these people are doing. How they're hurting with their body, man. I mean, what are you doing with your life? And for what? For some mediocre pussy? What are you doing?
That's really depressing to hear, Tim.
It is what it is, man. I mean, we can change these people. I mean, I feel bad for them that they're willing to go to those extreme lengths to get what? To get a chance to go to the divorce courts.
Yeah.
Thought about it quite a bit, and in my opinion, black pill is actually like it's in my opinion basically blue pill on steroids. It's a more extreme version of the blue pill. I mean, they still want the dream, and they're basically upset that they can't get the dream.
Yep. Oh, there goes some of my brothers in the truck passing us. It's full of pigs.
You guys also do the light flashy thingy. They do that in Europe a lot, the truckers. When they pass each other or something, they flash the hazard lights.
Yep, I do that. I've got my actual headlights on. And I've got a button on my steering wheel that turns them off. I push it twice whenever anybody goes past. That's just telling him that it's safe to get into this lane. It's a nice thing to do to each other. It also lets you know that people see you and kind of an acknowledgement of, yeah, you're out here on the road with me. I'll share it.
Yeah, it's a true community, man. Just like the biker community, you see them do the same things, giving the hands up, the fist bumps, stuff like that. Also, the light flashing, you see that as well.
Yeah.
It's only the cars that don't do stuff like that. Motorcycles and trucks, they do that.
When I was first learning how to drive, parking was the hard thing for me to really get, comfortable with. And a couple of times I was practicing parking in the parking lots of these truck stops. People would come out of their trucks and they'd guide me in, and they were giving me shit, of course. But a couple of times I had a guy, say there was like very few parking spots left, and I was doing my practice parking, and he was like saving my parking spot when I would get out and turn around and come back and try it from a different direction. So it was really, really fucking cool. A lot of people talk about how horrible it can be at on the road, but I've experienced none of that. Everybody's been really decent.
Yeah, I had the same experiences in the motorcycle community, basically, man. If you're anywhere in the world, if you stop on the side of the road for just the smallest little thing, I was basically tuning a bike, and I had to adjust the carburetor a couple of times. And I was adjusting the carbs, and I looked up, and there was already a guy there, like with a motorcycle. Hey, you need help? Do you need a tow? I mean, it's a great community, man. And I see that in the trucker community as well. And when someone's broken down, there's always people ready to help. And even where the truck stops, there's always guys jumping out and guiding the trucks into position.
Because if you park and you've got to do your turn from the right side, that's the one that's the hardest. That's what we call a blindside backing. And that was, oh my God, that was hard to learn, Tim.
Oh yeah, I can imagine, man. You can't see anything on the right side.
Yeah, you've got your mirrors, but you know, every
There's
one
still a
of the
blind
trucks.
spot.
Yeah, every one of the trucks that my company owns has this sticker on there that you can see in your mirrors. It says GOAL, goal, and it stands for get out and look. And you have to get into a certain mindset to not worry about slowing anybody else down who's trying to get by you or anything like that. You're parking, you have to do it slowly and safely. And you know, I don't get pissed off at people if they're slow, but some guys get a little bit, you know, I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Yeah, I understand, man.
I'll get out 10 times if I need to.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, this truck costs $250,000 for the fucking, you know, tractor, and the trailer's $100,000. So it's $350,000 that you could fuck up really fucking easy.
I mean, that's a small apartment in the Netherlands.
Yeah, more money than I've got.
Yeah, it's like I said, better safe than sorry, man. I've driven like these delivery trucks that you can't look through the middle, but you basically have the same problem that there's almost nothing to see in the middle part, and you have a huge blind spot to your right. I mean, it's not as bad as a truck, of course, but stop having 20 your mic's muted.
What's up? How's it going?
Hey,
I'm
Rev.
doing fine, man.
Right on. Yeah, I figured I'd jump in, just say hi, have
What's
a
up,
beer
man?
with you guys, you know.
I don't drink, but cheers.
Ah, cool. I'm getting passed by a truck full of bees right now.
Oh man.
It's a lot of fucking bees.
The bee's knees.
Yeah.
Well,
So what
I've
you
been
up to,
listening
Rev?
pretty much. Today, man, I'm actually getting ready. I'm flying out to Little Rock tomorrow. So I got a little bit of work going on out there, and then heading back here. Next couple of weeks are gonna be real busy for me. Once I get back from my Little Rock trip, it's basically clearing this house out that I'm living in right now and getting the fuck on the road, you know?
Getting the fuck out of Georgia. Getting out of Atlanta.
Yeah. I mean, Georgia itself is, I mean, the state is fairly scenic and pretty nice, but I am not a fan of Atlanta at all, personally.
I like the Atlantic coast of Georgia. It's really nice.
I actually did not make it out there, surprisingly, during this trip. It was mostly the winter time that I was here. Fall, winter, and spring, and you know, I don't know. It gives me another reason to come back later, I guess.
How long are you going to be in Little Rock?
About a week. I'm flying in tomorrow, and I fly back on Monday, next Monday. You gonna be in the area down there?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where my next load is. But if I
Oh,
am,
okay. Gotcha.
I'll give you a holler.
Sounds good. Sounds good, man. If I didn't send you my phone number, dude, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay. I can't remember if I have it or not. But if we get together, you'll be number 19 on the world tour.
Hell yeah, yeah. We're gonna meet up sometime, man. I don't know, just when
Oh yeah.
we paths cross, so to speak. I really want to
Eventually.
go to that Portland thing Ike's doing. I have a class that I'm taking. That I mentioned it before, my pistol class that weekend right before Ike's meetup, and I don't think I'll be able to make it there in time.
Right.
I mean, I could
Oh,
technically probably do it, but I don't want to haul ass up there. I want to enjoy the ride.
yeah, yeah.
But I did get a hold of Scotty and talked to One Fast Act recently, and I'm either going to go up to Canada in June or August. So, and then, well, Pacific Northwest and visit Scotty and all them.
Right. Well, for everybody who doesn't know what Rev is talking about, on May the 5th, near Portland, I can't remember the name of the town, but it's near Portland, uh, we're going to have a meetup and we're going to learn how to do blacksmithing.
Yeah, it
But
sounds awesome.
eat, drink, and be merry too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The hot springs one though that you're talking about, I'm definitely game for that. Like we were chatting back and forth on Discord.
Right.
And I'll help you plan that one too, because
Oh,
I'm
cool.
pretty, I mean, I'm not super familiar with hot springs per se, but Arkansas is currently my home state, so you'll
Yeah.
see me there for sure.
Well, that's going to be this fall before it gets nasty. Um,
Yep.
and that'll be where we do one day out at the Diamond National Park and do some panning for diamonds, and then we'll go back to Hot Springs and take advantage of all the entertainment and that type of stuff.
Yep. When you say entertainment, you mean like strip clubs, or what are you talking about?
No, no, definitely not strip clubs. No.
You still
Last
using?
time I last time I was in a strip club was my bachelor party for my first marriage.
Okay. I'm just fucking with you, by the way. I didn't figure that was
Oh,
on
okay.
the agenda.
Nah, strip clubs are one purpose, and that's to separate you from your money.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I 100% agree. I what's I've never been a patron of strip clubs as far as like a connoisseur or really enjoyed it because, like you're saying, it's just a waste of fucking money. But probably like every guy in the military, at one point, you end up going to them. And the last time I was at a strip club was 2018. It was up there in Iowa. I'm trying to remember the name of the place, but it was in Des Moines, and yeah, it was. I went with a group of army guys. We had just graduated a class, and a couple lesbians were there too. But anyway, we went to the strip club, and it kind of it fucked me up because at least up there in Iowa, they didn't sell beer inside the strip club. You had to bring your
No,
own drink. It was
that's
kind of
fucked
weird.
up.
Well, I mean, it ended up being cheaper as far as the drinks go, but it was just strange bringing like a case of beer in with us. It was just different. But it was fun. I didn't spend much money there, but it was semi entertaining. But a big prick tease too.
Oh yeah.
Of course, they kept trying to the dancers, the working women kept asking me if I wanted private dance and going back and all this bullshit. I was like, nah, nah. But thank you for asking.
According to Chris Mitchell, up in Canada, it's quite a bit looser. Pretty much every single one of them is a prostitute.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of think that's the way it works here. I've never worked in the strip club industry, but that's the impression I get is if you got enough money, whether they actually officially are prostitutes or not, I think you could probably make something happen.
Yeah.
Even down here.
Well, if you look at the number of women who, have had sex with somebody to have their rent paid, I saw a statistic out of New York City, and it was 75%. 75% of chicks in New York City that fuck somebody so they could get their rent paid. That's prostitution.
Yeah, yeah. The whole thing's a fucking racket. But yeah, you pay for it one way or the other, you know.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah. Go
I
ahead.
wouldn't even consider degrading myself like that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's it's just crazy world we live in. At least reality versus what we're taught, from the mainstream society.
It's called Clown World for a reason.
Yeah. Really
Oh yeah.
makes you understand how big of a lie that sugar and spice and everything nice is such a huge fucking lie.
It truly is.
I was looking at Greenskin's comment about the boom boom room and pool tables. Yeah, yeah. He says 20 beats. Why no boom boom room? I will say this though: some strip clubs have awesome 8-ball pool tables, even though many don't play or use them. And then the sleuts get mad because you're more of a pool guy than into them. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big strip club person, but yeah, that's cool. Good to know though. If some of them have good pool tables.
Yeah, that happened at a car meet, man. This was a professional meet for the guys who imported cars, and one of the girls actually got mad because I was more interested in the car than her.
I bet.
I thought it was quite funny, man. There was like 20 guys taking pictures of her, and I was the only one paying attention to the car, taking pictures of the car. She had to go talk to me. Like, why is this motherfucker not interested? For the people wondering, the logo on the screen, my emblem, that's the reason why I'm not interested.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
I
you
guess
weren't
it's that.
interested because you couldn't take your wrenches to her and fix her.
You couldn't fix that anymore, man. She had all the red warning signs. The tattoos, the weird colored hair, the piercings, you name it. She was barely wearing anything. You name it, she had it.
Too much spackle to cover the dents.
And of course, the promoters brand over the titties and shit. You know, they know where the guys are looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The ape is back.
Oh hell yeah!
Ass agape ape.
The agape is here. Hey,
Agape.
agape. Hey,
Mr.
GAR.
Mr. Agape. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, JR's here.
Let me drop
Oh,
a
yeah.
link for agape.
Hey Tim, you were talking about working on cars here
Yeah.
earlier in the stream. Where are you currently a professional mechanic, or is that just a hobby of yours that you enjoy doing?
I own my own shop, man. I basically work on anything with an engine.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. I was from basically 2001 to 2014. I worked in the private sector, regular civilian world, working on cars. I was ended up eventually getting up to ASE master mechanic, and I worked 4 years for the government working on army shit. So I had about 17-year career as a mechanic. I'm currently not a mechanic. I'm just I work on my own shit, help people out, but it's a good skill to know for sure.
Yeah, I know. This was kind of a hobby for me. That's how I got rolled into it. I was kind of pissed off the first time I saw the bill for fixing my car, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck it, man! I can do that way better myself." And they did a botch job as well, man. They completely ruined it. So I was like, nah, I got to do it myself, and that's how it got started. And I like to drive fast, and I like to drive. Also like to do track days and stuff. So I break stuff all the time. And that's how I got rolled into it. You blow the engine, you need to rebuild an engine. And then I got into motorcycles, and then it snowballed. It basically became my specialty to make stuff go way faster than it should be. So, and the company I was working for back then, I basically passed these guys off like a while ago, man. The guys that were in there were basically just what you call fitters. They could just do a simple oil change, maybe do an exhaust, do some little bit, and I was rebuilding entire engines and gearboxes.
Oh, okay, like parts replacer guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
There's the beard. What's up, man?
What's going on? I take offense to Reverend 20 Piece calling me ass a gay babe. How dare you, sir? What's going on, gentlemen?
Man. Not much. Good to see you.
Finally, some nice weather here in the western Nebraska. It's 67 degrees out. A week ago, it was 0 with the wind chill, and we had snowstorms.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Are you mainly, is that your, without getting too into detail or doxing yourself, is that your home state, Nebraska, currently?
It's where I live. I was born in Washington State.
Oh, okay. It's just where you
But I moved.
Yeah.
I moved down here for the railroad job in about '95.
Okay. Well, I'm doing a Nebraska trip, man. I'll get a hold of you. We'll link up.
Yeah, where are you coming through? You Eastern?
Well, I got a good friend of mine, Chris. He's on. He doesn't make any videos, but he's a sub I met in person last year. He lives in Lincoln, so I'm gonna stop by there. I haven't reached out to Saunders yet, but I want to try and meet up with Saunders when I'm driving through. And my Nebraska trip, though, basically what I'm gonna do is I want to go to the Black Hills and hike in the Black Hills, and Nebraska's on the way. And plus,
Yeah,
you know,
man,
meet up.
you'll be. Yeah, if
brother.
you come across I-80 from Lincoln, you can come up through my way. It'll get you right to the Black Hills. I'm in the Panhandle, western side.
Okay. Yeah, I've been to Omaha and Lincoln before, but I've never been to the western part of the state. So I'm looking forward to that, checking it out.
It's actually starting to get pretty. We're getting a little bit of rain, and the springtime's coming. It's going to get real green, and then by July it turns shit brown.
Yeah.
So,
Understood. Green
yeah,
skin.
get a hold of me on Discord. I'm on Shinobi's, and I'm on Chaos's also.
Okay, man. We'll do.
Yeah, just get a hold of me, and I'll get you my number and stuff, and we'll see if we can meet up.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. When I get on the road here in a couple of weeks, my intent is to try to get back into a little bit more regular content and, you know, giving people updates where I'm at, and just if people want to, you know, meet up, grab a beer, coffee, whatever, you know. And
Are you still down in the dirty South?
Yeah, I'm still in Atlanta right now. So yeah, but basically around the 25th of April this month is when I'm leaving.
Welcome to Iowa.
Iowa, yeah.
Iowa, idiot out wandering around. Iowa.
That's where I
Sorry,
am now.
Doug, if he's listening. I had to throw that in there.
Well, Doug's from Missouri.
Yeah, but he lives in Iowa now, so.
Yeah, but you always tell everybody you're from Washington, so.
That's true. I'm not a native. I'm not a native Nebraskan.
Guys, I gotta jump out, man. Brendan, I left my email at the back chat, so you have another chance to copy it.
Okay. I'll try
Hey,
to
guys,
remember today.
It's been nice talking to you both.
Yeah, we'll
Peace
talk
out.
to you later there, Tim.
Yeah, good talking to you, Tim. Take care, bro.
Hey, peace, guys.
Peace out, Tim. So, Ape,
Yes.
did you get that Kubota fixed that you were worried about lifting up in the air?
Yeah, we ended up we don't have a thread insert for it. So we ended up retapping it and it was still leaking. So we put some good old fashioned thread tape on it and put some blue RTV on it and then tightened it up and it's holding for now until we can get a set in. It's like a 20 millimeter metric by 1.75, I think. So we need to get a set in so we can take it and then redo it, put an insert in it.
For metric threads, the 20 millimeters diameter, and then 1.75 is threads per millimeter.
I believe so.
Cool.
So we don't have anything around here, and we went over to our welding shop and looked around and went to the parts rooms and seen if we could find anything. So I went and took it for a little ride today and come back, got it nice and hot, come back and crawled under it, and it wasn't leaking. So, but yeah, we got another one in the bay we just washed up. We'll be doing that, working that tomorrow, and then got another one in line waiting for that. We've got one with the whole front end basically destroyed, and so we're waiting on parts on that one. And then we had one come in with a transmission that they just destroyed. So when you don't have any culpability and you can break stuff and nobody asks any questions, they just don't give a shit about stuff. So keeps me employed, I guess.
Yep.
But I'm getting ready to wrap it up here, so I will bid you farewell. I'm gonna wrap it up.
Monsieur.
So where are you headed there, True Blood?
I'm headed to Illinois.
Oh, you poor bastard.
I won't be going into Chicago though.
Well, then you won't be able to eat at Golden Corral with Cowboy then.
Yeah. Did you guys see that photo that Bob put out of him and somebody else flipping off Golden Corral?
No. You know that Bob's went to Golden Corral with Cowboy before. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, I know. Probably every other week.
Bob can't eat freaking Italian beef sandwiches every week. He's got a Golden Corral affliction too, I would bet.
He's probably got a fucking discount card too.
Yeah. 10 buffets and you get a free one. So
I was
all right, guys.
All right, later.
Go ahead.
I'll tell my Golden Corral story. I was down in Laredo, and they put me up in this flea bag hotel, and the only restaurant within walking distance was Golden Corral. And I went in there on a Friday night, and they had fucking live music.
Wow. Where
Really?
was this at?
Yeah.
In Laredo?
Like in Laredo.
What kind of
They had one guy with like a karaoke machine, but he had a guitar and a really nice voice. And he would sing and play the guitar, and he'd have like the drums and the background music going on behind him, like he had a backup band, but it was all the computer.
When I was still married,
go ahead.
When I was still married, and would go up to my wife's family up in Montana, there was this little diner that on the weekends they had people playing live music when you go in and get breakfast, and they'd have like a bluegrass band playing in there. It was actually pretty cool.
Bluegrass? That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it was
cool.
it was interesting. It you know, that the banjos come out, the guitars, the violin come out once in a while. Some actually very talented musicians. So, but all right, I've got to I got to bail here, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Dave. Good seeing you, man.
Bye.
They got this place in Kansas called Winfield, and they have a bluegrass. I guess they call it a competition, but it's really just a show. Sort of like Lollapalooza for bluegrass.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah,
Must be a hell
and
of a show.
oh, it's great. It's a lot of fun, and it's also a great place to drink homemade beer. Um, there's a lot of that.
Some of that shit can get pretty strong. That with those home brews, people get carried
Yeah.
away with the shit. Not, I mean, not a
Anyways,
bad thing. I just those
I got-
8,
I got to see.
9%.
I got to see Alison Krauss before she got big.
Oh,
She
okay.
was there.
When I was still a simp, I thought she was pretty attractive. I mean, I guess you could still say she's attractive even if you're not a simp. But yeah.
Yeah, she hit the wall pretty hard though.
Well, yeah, I haven't seen her recently, but yeah, good point.
She's had, she's everything you don't want to marry. Been married twice, got kids by, 3 different guys and shit like that.
Well, plus she's a performer. I mean, that would have to be a hell of a fucking relationship to try to keep going. You're dating some chick who's touring the U.S. all the time, and probably has
But one of the
dicks
guys she
constantly.
married was her fucking bass player.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those band things are weird, man. Like Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Nicks like basically fucked everybody in the band. It's just kind of a weird deal,
Yep.
in
Then she
my
went and
opinion.
fucked Tom Petty.
Stevie Nicks or Alison Krauss?
Stevie Nicks fucked Tom Petty.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Remember that song, Stop Dragging My Heart Around?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's another good topic for a stream that you were talking about. You had an idea for a stream earlier about
Yeah.
the tenants of MGTOW or whatever changing. I mean, without getting way off track, I don't. To me, it's always no marriage, no cohabitation. That's basically it. You can add more shit personally if you want, but that's just me. But
There's
another good
no
topic.
marriage, no cohabitation, no kids. It's the three of
Yeah.
the three
Well,
babies.
some people say no kids. Back when I first originally ran into this stuff, this whole manosphere and the community. I didn't really hear a lot of guys talking about no kids. I mean, that's a great added benefit, but a lot of people come into this kind of like you were saying earlier. They already have kids, so what do you do? But
Well,
um,
you can, you just don't have any more. I've got kids.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
And,
don't have any children myself, but I mean, I would advocate to people that it's definitely financially advantageous to not have children.
well, you'll really open yourself to indentured servitude pretty heavily if you have
Yeah,
kids
yeah,
with a woman that you're married with or not married with. If I was, because I really wanted to have kids, and if I had it to do over, I'd get a surrogate.
oh, okay, yeah,
But
yeah,
I don't really want to talk about this too much since I'm going to do a stream on it.
yeah. Right on, right on. But yeah, another whether it's your stream or not, or maybe I'll do my own. But feel free to run with it. But another good topic would be to talk about how, if you haven't already, talk about like with the Tom Petty song "Stop Dragging My Heart Around," just like how fucking the majority of music is this simp bullshit. At least from my
Well, that's a
perspective.
great idea for a stream. I haven't done that. We've had a few conversations on here about that, but that's
Yeah,
a great
yeah.
idea for a stream.
Well, I've seen some of the guys who are on here, like Frank and Rusty and yourself, and of course Hamster, seem pretty well versed in music. So it's always an interesting thing for me.
Yeah. I used to be in a band, but I stopped playing when I stopped drinking. So
Oh, okay.
they kind of
Well,
went together.
yeah, yeah. I can see that. I can see that, especially with a lot of that type of rock and roll lifestyle, involves a partying,
Yeah.
or even if it's not rock and roll, but just music lifestyle.
Yep. You think about some of the biggest drunks that are out there. George Jones, you know, he wasn't rock and roll, but he was partying all the time. Johnny Cash,
Yeah.
same
Oh
thing.
yeah.
The whole
Yeah.
musician lifestyle. You make you living in bars as you're coming up. What you going to do? You're going to drink.
Yep. Yep. That's true. A lot of that happens. For better or for worse, It's that kind of that moderation thing. I mean, obviously, I'm fucking drinking right now. I still drink, but um, you know, walking that fine line can be a challenge at times. But kind of, that's a personal thing. I think people have to come to grips with.
Oh
Whatever
yeah,
works for them. You know.
it's your body. Figure out what you
Yeah.
want to put in it.
Yep. Yep.
I stopped drinking because I turned into an asshole when I'm drunk.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know some
I was
people like
getting in
that.
lots of fucking fights and stuff. And, it was the booze.
Yeah, it definitely can affect. I mean, it affects a lot of things, but as far as I've never been around you when you're drinking, but I've definitely have had friends where it completely changed their personality when they got slosh. So
Yeah. Well, I'll still have a beer or two every once in a while, especially with a good meal.
yeah,
Uh, but as far as just drinking to drink and get drunk, I don't do that anymore.
yeah, right on, right on. I've actually kind of got into you're talking about having a beer with a meal, and I appreciate that in itself. I've started to go. Me and my next door neighbor, the guy who actually owns this house here that I'm living in. There's two houses he owns right next to each other, but anyway, we've kind of got into some NA non-alcoholic beers recently, and kind of a nice change of pace. They're not the exact same thing as actually drinking a real beer, obviously because of the alcohol, but it's we've found, or I've discovered that there's a few decent NA non-alcoholic beers out there, but um, they there's a it's the beer makers, it's difficult for them to kind of replicate it exactly the flavor, but um
Yeah.
it's something different, something worth a shot, if you still like that beer taste.
Yeah. Like if I'm having a steak, I like a really sharp, bitter ale.
Oh,
Served
okay.
ice freaking cold.
Yeah.
The kind where you get it in a fishbowl. There's fucking ice on the outside of the fishbowl.
Oh man, yeah, yeah, where they chilled the glass out and everything prior to.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And I'll have one of those with a meal, and that's all I need. Because I'm drinking it for the taste. I'm not drinking it for
Yeah.
any other reason.
Oh yeah. Hey, we started talking about beer, and guess who showed up in the chat?
The hamster.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So yeah, hamster would be a great resource for that. He knows a lot of songs. Not too many modern ones because he's ancient.
Yeah. I don't really listen to shit. I actually really quit paying attention to, um, for the most part, overall modern music around 2012. I mean, I'm familiar with songs that are newer songs, but I don't really go seeking out new music But I used to just
Yeah.
that was a huge part of my life was music from when I was a little kid all the way until like my mid 30s.
Yeah. Now, in high school, when I was a freshman in high school, I was not having too much luck with the ladies. I took a look around because I heard Rush Limbaugh on the radio, and he said, "Yeah, I used to read the women's magazines to find out where the women will go, and then I would go where the women were." I thought, that's a pretty good idea. So I took a look around and I looked at who are the guys that are getting. It was two people. It was
I guess it's just me now. Holy shit. Okay. All right. The Reverend 20 piece non-comedy hour. All right. Well. Okay, let me see if I can find the link because oh, looks like Brandon's starting to come back in. Looks like we got you back, Brandon.
yeah. Every time I get a fucking telephone call from it drops me. Well, anyways, back to my story. The two
Yeah,
types
yeah.
of guys that I saw getting laid were the athletes and the musicians. So I played football and baseball and learned how to play guitar. And let me tell you, the guitar was much
Yeah.
more effective than being on the team. Because all the little athletic supporter girls were all the cheerleaders, and they went out with like the quarterbacks and shit like that. I was a defensive end. They didn't really give a fuck about me.
Oh, okay.
But musicians, when I was in a little garage band, and we played a couple of really shitty bars, a bunch of parties, and that was a status symbol for those ladies. It didn't matter. I wasn't very good looking. I was super skinny and tall. I was about as tall as I am now, but had absolutely no fucking muscle or meat on me when I was a teenager. But
You
man,
were a smaller fellow back then.
I was a lot smaller. I was like 160 pounds when I graduated high school. Then I was 180 pounds after I got into the military, and I stayed
Yeah.
180 until I was till about 40. Then I started putting on weight.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Similar
Yeah.
here. It's definitely more of a challenge to keep the weight off these days, but yeah, part of life. And the MGTOW Outlaw is back with
How we
the
doing?
Howdy.
Booty Boy.
Had to go run some errands, gentlemen.
You had to go get some new outfits or for that
Yep.
ass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We've been talking about your avatar pick for quite a while now. It seems like weeks. Not just me, but other people in the chat. Is that one of those hula hoop girls? I take it that does that dancing and spins that thing
That
around.
is a Hooters chick from
Hooters
behind.
chick. Okay. Okay. It kind of looks like a hula hoop up her ass on the side, but either way.
Oh yeah. That's
I
what
would
it
agree
is.
with you, Rev. It's a hula hoop.
But normally we have this one. but
Yeah.
everybody is so prone to this one. So, yeah, what do you say?
Oh, Chris Mitchell, welcome.
What's up,
Greenskin.
Emperor?
No, Greenskin. I didn't steal this idea to have a booty pick. No, this was just something to go along with the Hooters theme that apparently the channel has
I
become.
fucking elect.
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
Christo.
What?
I think maybe Chris butt dialed us.
Chris, your audio's not coming through, brother.
Oh, well. We'll talk to him some other time.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
I hear the road noise. I can hear road
Are you
noise.
fucking serious?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
You can hear the road, but you can't hear me talking.
No, I can hear you now.
We can hear you now, but we
Dude.
couldn't for a long time.
Dude, I have no fucking idea what is going on with electronics, but my car literally cannot fucking connect to anything. My phone, although it has perfect service, has shit connection. Don't know what the fuck's going on up here, but all electronics seem to be fucking failing en masse.
Oh, they've been Trudeau'd. Got it.
Like, my car actually needs internet to connect the goddamn hard line to my fucking phone. How does that make sense? And this slow motherfucker just got into the slow lane.
Hey, is it just me or is Chris roboting?
Yeah, he's roboting a little bit.
Hey, Chris, can you hang up and try again? We've got a really bad connection.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
robot.
think I don't think he even hears me.
Yeah, he may not.
So, yeah. I have full fucking bars, like full bars.
I can hear you now. You're coming in now.
Yeah, he was Lima Charlie there for a second, but
Yeah. Oh, well. We'll talk to him later.
hell yeah. I like James Von Maxwell's comments about Chris being unusually pissed off. It sounded I was hoping the connection would work because he sounded like he had a good rant for us.
It's just another Monday for Chris. He's usually like this.
Yeah.
There he is.
Let's try him again.
Can you hear me yet?
us?
Yes.
Can you hear us?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm extremely pissed off because no fucking electronics are working in Canada. Nothing. Cars, phones, TVs, nothing's working right. Nothing.
Trudeau must have powered the entire province of Canada down to power up his hair dryers and microwave.
Fucking ass massager. Let's not forget his
Weird.
ass massager. But yeah, nothing's working up here, man. We got full service and yet no service. It makes no fucking sense. Cars are not connecting to phones that are hardwired into them.
That don't make no sense.
It don't make no goddamn sense, does it?
Mm-mm.
Like, literally, I have an iPhone that has what they call CarPlay, right?
Mhm.
It's so you don't need internet or fucking Wi-Fi connection or even phone service to listen to music. It can't connect to the fucking car with a line
Oh my
because
God.
it has no. The car now needs internet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, go fucking figure,
Oh my
Don't-
God.
dude. Don't know what the fuck's going on. Don't know what's going on. People's trackers for shipping are not fucking working. Like, you know, the automatic scanners to tell people where shit needs to go, those
Mhm.
aren't working. They literally have a fucking memory bank and they're not working.
Mm-mm.
Something fucking weird is going on, man. Super
Sounds like
fucking weird.
your whole country's gotten hacked.
But at least here in BC, I don't know about the rest of the world, but here in BC, everything has gone fucking ape shit.
I blame TikTok.
Could be TikTok. You know, Justin Trudeau's
Yeah.
bum buddies. But yeah, fuck all it's working up here, man. Can't explain it. Don't know what the fuck's going on. Chick tried scanning packages for me today. She's like, I have no idea what's going on, but nothing is fucking working. We had guys delivering fucking shipments that weren't supposed to come here, and when you looked at them on their main server, it had a completely different fucking address. But it just put in like fucking their location for it. Packages are getting lost fucking left, right, and center.
Mm.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, could maybe that anything to do with a spy balloon? Maybe I don't know.
Who the fuck knows? If nukes start falling, then I'd at least hey, we can say, yeah, okay, now we understand why fucking shit's going south. But nukes haven't fell yet. So,
Yeah, not yet.
not yet.
If they do,
I know.
I hope it happens when I'm up there in BC. That way.
Yeah, you're fucking right. 'Cause I'm putting a rifle in your fucking hands, buddy, and we're going fucking hunting.
Yeah.
I was wondering how many of you guys I could get here, get you really fucked up, right? And just be like, hey guys, I got an idea. Here's a box of guns. What do you say? Just keep everybody drunk on schnapps or something.
Yep. That and we can ship some whores in from Quebec and keep everybody happy.
Well, I mean, with what we're going to be doing, you know, whoring won't actually be a choice anymore. You know, we're just taking what we want. You want to strip of that ass? Go cut yourself off some. Good old fashioned pillaging. That's what we're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to fucking explain it. Don't know how to explain what's going on, but it's like fucking province-wide server shutdown. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Ain't nothing working.
Yeah, it sounds like a motherfucker.
Yeah, like I have full service here, and I'm barely connected to you guys. You guys are roboting, and I'm sure I'm roboting too.
No, you're coming in clear.
Yeah, you're coming in good now. Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, that's weird. Come on.
Well, I hadn't talked to you in a while, Chris. How things going with you? Doing all right?
It's going a bit shitty, but it's crazy. So it's interesting.
Okay.
Got to at least keep it interesting.
I figured, yeah, you had something going on, whether it's personal shit or whatever. Just because I mean, I hadn't seen a whole lot of content from you lately, but I get it too. Making content and doing live streams takes time, so
Dude, I literally have zero fucking energy left by the time 6 o'clock rolls around.
Yeah,
Zero. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Understood.
I asked my doctor to fucking prescribe me some fucking HGH or fucking steroids or something to fucking pick me back up. He was like, "Oh, we can't do that just yet." I'm like, "Don't be a pussy. Fucking do this."
Yeah.
It's either that, man, or I'm fucking gonna take the other guy's advice and start doing Ritalin and cocaine.
That's one way to go about it. Yeah, for sure.
That's not the cheapest way to go. Gross.
Yeah. Caffeine for me usually works pretty good, but not.
Yeah, it used to. Sorry, did I cut you off there?
Oh no. There's something else you may or may not be interested in looking into. You'll fail a drug test, but there are some people on the internet who tell it's basically the base ingredient for cocaine. It's a coca leaf. It's actually a natural leaf that grows in South America, but it's a dried out version of that you grind up. You can buy it pre-ground up. It's not like doing coke per se. You don't get like high like that, but it's a similar effect if you're looking for something that's kind of a pick-me-up thing. But I'll let you do your own research, but that might be something that you're interested in. It's called coca tea. But
yeah, I've heard of people fuck throughout generations fucking chewing on the cocoa leaves themselves. They don't fucking taste very good, but they chew on them and gives them a fucking energy boost. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it only the effect lasts for maybe an hour or two, but and then you're not getting fucking railed high like if you were doing actual cocaine, but it will. For anyone who's listening to this, you will be careful with it because you will fail a drug test if you are in a position where you have to take a drug test.
Yeah, luckily the only drug test I need to take is how many more drugs can I take. So,
yeah.
How much can I handle and how fast will they kill me? Oh yeah, no, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Like, pushing the 40 mark, right? The fucking whole thing fiasco last year with the diabetes didn't help. But fuck yeah, man, I don't feel like myself anymore, and oddly enough, I'm really short fused, which is odd for me.
Okay. Yeah, did
I lose you there?
Realize that. Or you're talking about the short fuse thing. Yeah. So it seemed like you had a short fuse before, but are you saying like a shorter short fuse? That type of thing.
Fucking boonies, man. Yeah, mountain the fucking boonies because this fucking map took me the shit fucking way again. It's like, hey, let's take you out to the fucking rhubarb where there's no service and I won't be able to fucking correct your fucking path for you because that's the way we do things. Stupid GPS.
Oh, yeah.
I need a vacation from the vacation. fucking. I want you to give me an actual call so we could discuss your travel plans there a little bit more because I only had a moment to kind of glance at that, and I completely forgot until again today. But I know we're trying to set up a game plan so that either you'll go visit Dak, right, and then come over here with Dak, or you guys come visit me and you go back with Dak. I don't know.
Yeah, he's kind
We
of
should get
he
together.
messaged me back. Yeah, it's I the way he described it to me, which it doesn't matter to me either way, but um sounds like I'll go up to Edmonton, hang out with him for a little bit, and then swing over your way to BC, and then I'll probably with one fast stack come visit you, and then head down south and visit Scotty and Ike on my way back down into the states. That's kind of way it's shaping up.
Yeah, Mouth Agape Ape is planning on doing a road trip up there as well. Are you guys going to cross paths or?
That'd be awesome if we could. I didn't know that till just now, but I will definitely be getting a hold of him.
Because I think
The
he
eight.
and Scotty are going to take a motorcycle ride up to see Mitchell.
Yeah, well, if they once I get a little bit better idea of the actual dates that I'm going to be up there, yeah, I'll let everybody know, and I'll ape. That'd be fucking awesome to meet up with him.
Greenskin, if anybody owns a Hooters joint, it's going to be Outlaw.
I agree. I think you would be a great Hooters owner.
Oh, man.
Hey, have you guys heard about the new employment form they have at Hooters?
No, I have not.
Well, they hand the girl a C cup and they bra, and they say, "Fill this out."
Oh. And if you
What if
guys
it was
hear
an-
any back, go ahead, brother.
Oh, I was just gonna be a smart ass and say, what if it was an A cup?
They got positions for dishwashers too.
Oh, shit. If you hear any background noise, gentlemen, I'm making some lunch here, so sorry if you hear anything. Hopefully, I'm not too loud in here.
I haven't heard
No,
anything.
sure.
It's not like when Hemi cooks.
Oh, Outlaw, by the way, what's a good way to get a hold of you, man? Because I'm gonna be driving through Alabama in a couple weeks.
Usually Discord. And I'll give you the personal email address in there. I don't usually give it out, but I don't have a phone at the moment, so Discord's really the only way.
Okay.
But, yeah, we can connect right there.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, I know Rusty's been trying to get a hold of me forever to go do something and going with John, so
Yeah. I mean,
I've tried to
timing
get a
was
hold of you a couple of times when I've been going through Birmingham. So
Well, I don't have a phone at the moment, or I'd give you a phone number, but yeah, it's pretty much just on Discord for the moment.
okay. Cool. No worries. Yeah, I'm currently about 2 hours away from Birmingham, roughly.
Oh, heck yeah, brother.
the cool part of that drive from Atlanta to Birmingham is you get to go past the super speedway, Talladega. Or not. Is that Talladega or was that?
Yeah.
It is Talladega.
Yeah, well, I remember driving through the forest and seeing the signs for the speedway. I don't remember being able to see it from the highway though. You're talking 20 east or west.
Yeah, if you're coming from Atlanta going to Birmingham back this direction, yeah. As you're coming back into Alabama, and I don't remember how many miles it is past the border, but the track coming back to Birmingham is going to be on your left.
Okay. I'll
It's
keep an
fucking
eye out for it.
huge.
I mean, it's a nice drive though. I will say that. I've now at this point I've driven to Little Rock from here about 3 fucking times. I'm flying to Little Rock next week or tomorrow actually, um, but the drive it's a pretty drive though. You know, Birmingham, it's not too crazy. It's at least from my experience driving through it. I like the mountain surrounding it. It's a pretty good drive.
Yeah, it's a lot of good scenery through there, and where he was talking about a while ago, going through where Talladega, you see a lot of like rivers and swamp water areas, under the bridges, and it's pretty cool.
Yep.
A lot of
Yep.
cool scenery.
And Mississippi too, as you're kind of heading up towards Memphis, is it's a nice overall, pretty nice drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, up north going towards Tennessee's nice too, though. You see a lot of hills and mountains that way too.
Oh yeah.
There's not too many places in America where once you get out of the city, it's not pretty.
Good point.
Well, thankfully, a lot of Alabama still hasn't been developed. I mean, you're seeing a lot more of it now in the 2020s, but you still don't see as much development here as you probably would elsewhere. I mean, we're not that rich of a state, to be honest. Kind of poor.
Well, let's face it, the cities are becoming unlivable. And anybody who can get out is getting out.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of places. Before I temporarily moved here to Atlanta, I I had visited here probably 5 or 6 times prior to. Again, it was a temporary move all along. This was never going to be a permanent thing unless I got stuck here because of an EMP or some shit. But I just I don't know. This fucking place is something else. This Atlanta. I do not. Um, I don't want to get too graphic as far as my descriptors and derogatory, but I'm from St. Louis, and I've seen it's got its bad neighborhoods. I've been to most of the major cities in the United States, but Atlanta has its own special little charm when it comes to being a shithole, at least in my opinion. And the traffic fucking sucks here, by the way. So I'm sure there's somebody in the chat that'll say there's areas in the United States that are worse, and I'm sure there are, but this is personally, yeah, for me personally.
But it does suck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't suck as bad as like driving around Washington D.C. or driving around New York or driving around Los Angeles.
Well, I've never driven in L.A., but I have driven in Washington D.C., in New York. Yeah, they both are not a pleasurable experience.
I'd have to say Washington D.C. is worse.
Well, yeah. I mean, plus depending on how far away you're driving, you got Baltimore right there too.
Yeah. I had one job that took me down from Philadelphia, and then I had to drive 95 all the way down to fucking Georgia. Oh my God. That was horrible.
I don't know how you do it, man. I got to give you props on that. I don't mind driving like for pleasure or fun, but in general, I'm not it's strange that I'm saying this because I'm getting ready to do this big ass road trip, but I really don't like driving at all, personally.
Driving is sort of neutral to me. I don't really even notice it. I like looking around.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the travel, what you're doing, and the scenery and the travel. I mean, you're getting paid for it too. I guess that might be a difference than me just driving around, tootling around in a van or a car.
And I don't have to dick with a hotel or anything like that. The only bad part about the truck is it's hard to find a place to park it.
And definitely not at a Bucky's, right?
Fucking Bucky's, goddamn them.
Well,
Sons of bitches will not accept trucks.
you would have thought that the president of the United States was coming to Alabama when we first got our Bucky's down here. Everybody from miles and miles away had to come see this thing. Oh my God, it's the greatest thing in the world.
That one on I-20, I passed it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Leeds. And as a matter of fact, you pass another racetrack when you go past there. Barber Motorsports Park is right there off that exit.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't stopped at that. But I mean, I still haven't stopped at a Bucky's. I'm going to have to do it. The first one I ever saw was in Texas on the way from Dallas to Austin. And that corridor, I don't remember which highway it is, but where, it's fucked up there right around Waco where they're doing construction. But at least right now, and there's a
That's
Bucky's
over,
somewhere.
thank God.
Oh, they're done with it? Okay.
They're done
cool.
with it.
Yeah, that was in 2021, the last time I drove that route. But they, that was the first, I was just blown away how big the Bucky's were and the like 50,000 gas pumps. I was like, wow. But yeah, good times at the Bucky's. Maybe I'll stop at that one in Leeds on my way out.
You got to visit the wall of beef jerky.
That sounds awesome. I think that's definitely something to check out.
Hey, we're in Madison County, birthplace of John Wayne. And also where they wrote that book about the guy that was and the lady that were cheating on their husbands and wives.
Okay.
Where the Bridges of Madison County is. Doesn't matter if you're a senior citizen, you can still be a 304. And a philandering son of a bitch.
Yep. Well, all right, gentlemen. Brandon, I'm going to take off here and call it for this stream, but thank you for having me on. I appreciate it.
Anytime. Come back and see us again. We're
Right on.
happy you are
Outlaw.
along for the ride.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Outlaw, have a great day. And I'll be back on later. Or not today, but future streams. So appreciate it. Take care, brother.
So what you cooking today, Outlaw?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
What are you cooking?
I am cooking a biscuit. A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit for lunch.
Microwave or
No.
homemade?
No, homemade. Homemade, sir. Cooking my own eggs, my own biscuits.
Very nice. You should make a video of how to make a biscuit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Give me 1 second and I will be right with you, gentlemen.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Oh, not much. Just enjoying the spring day.
I think you need to shut off your YouTube. And welcome to the newest. Is that Pulse Kebab? Pulse, is that you driving?
No, it's Hemi.
Oh, it's Hemi? Oh, cool.
Canadian road porn.
Canadian road porn, it is.
I just finished the drop off.
And you came out of it without a scratch.
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah. I still have all my appendages.
Is it working now?
Well, what is it, about a 2-hour drive?
45 minutes each way.
Oh, that's even better.
I stayed for a little bit to help my son clean out the duck hut. He was cleaning out all the shit-filled hay, and he was gagging his head off at it. And so I was like, "Listen, I'll give you a hand." And son husband now, right?
Yeah. So are
Poor
you
guy.
going to be getting, are you going to be getting the hydroponic towers that you showed me that one time?
No. Those will stay. Those are hers. No, man, you don't get anything. You're lucky if you get your own fucking underwear, right? Like you get
With my
you get
second wife, I didn't even get that. She fucking ripped up all my clothes.
Yeah, see? See, so you don't get nothing back. They keep your tools. They keep all the most ridiculous things that have absolutely no use to them. Now, those aeroponic towers, that was her deal, so, they will stay. But I can actually I could cobble up my own if I wanted to for a fraction of the cost that she paid for those. You get the same results.
Yeah.
Alrighty, gents.
So some of my high pressure sodium grow lights are there though. I'll want those.
Yeah. Well, don't negotiate for those. Just go down and grab them along with a bunch of your
Yeah.
other shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up with an empty trailer and go into the workshop and just pull a bunch of things out of there. They're fortunately still in boxes from when I moved up there, so doesn't really need to be packed.
Yeah.
I said, don't you think it's weird that you threw me out and in less than 15 minutes I had pretty well all of my belongings and was gone?
Yeah. Means you didn't really get a fucking chance to settle there, did you?
No. Tells me I had nothing in that place really. Like I had a week's worth of clothing in one of those little under the bed storage things. My laptop. Like fuck.
You didn't
No, it
even
was
have
pretty.
a dresser or any closet
No,
space?
well, originally I did, but like when when she claimed over the upper floor and all that stuff, I lost all access to any furniture up there. I was bunking with my 9-year-old in his room. So, but yeah, within 15 minutes, I had pretty much picked up everything I had in that place and was able to walk out the door. The rest of the things that I have up there are they're down in the storage in the workshop. Like they're out of sight, out of mind anyway. So yeah, man. Yeah, there's nothing there of mine. Just a couple of kids. It was like that over the past 3 years. It was constantly, being thrown out. So yeah, I just didn't bring anything back every time. Anyway, how far are you from your destination?
Oh, 300 miles.
Oh, quite a ways.
Yeah.
Are you going to make it tonight?
I don't think so.
No?
But I might.
It's
We'll see.
a sleepover?
I feel pretty good right now, but, I haven't even gotten to Des Moines yet. And if we run into the rain, which I think I will, probably about the Iowa-Illinois border, it'll slow me down a lot.
Right.
Because I'd rather get there safe than, get there on time and risk wrecking.
Of course.
They don't pay me enough for that shit.
No. And that would probably get you a call from the safety division. We don't want that.
No. Although the last one they did was fucking on the 5th, I passed this armored car, and they got me for like unsafe passing. There was nothing unsafe about it. I saw the fucking video. There's absolutely nothing unsafe about what I did.
That's funny. Now, do you get to dispute them?
Say that again?
You get to dispute them?
Yeah, I get to dispute them, whether or not they fucking listen to it or not. The thing is most of the fucking little bitches in there don't even have CDLs. And I do mean little bitches. They're females. Fucking hire these bitches out of college and say, well, these are the parameters, and if they violate these parameters, they're unsafe. Well, we've got video evidence of what the fuck is going on out there.
Right.
I was in the Ozark Mountains, right?
Okay.
So you have a limited area where you can safely pass. And that's not going down the hill or going up the hill. You can only pass when it's like flat, which means either the top or the bottom of the hill.
Okay.
So there was this guy that was passing me, and then an armored car in front of me. And I was coming up on the armored car. The armored car is doing about 45, and I'm doing 65. And I didn't want to slow down, because if I slowed down, that means I'd be going slow when I hit the hill to have to climb it. So I kept her at about 65, rolling up on this armored car. And as soon as the guy that was passing me passed, I went over into the other lane.
Right.
He was going a lot faster than me, so there was a separation, and it was an increasing separation. I guess I pulled in too close behind him when I switched lanes.
Uh,
Yeah, but these motherfuckers, they don't understand physics. If the distance is increasing, it's not a fucking, it's not dangerous.
yeah, the armored car was probably results oriented, fucking with you.
No, he was just fucking. He had pulled onto the highway, and he was trying to get up to speed, but he's a fucking armored car, and they don't put big engines in those things
And they're heavy.
in the mountains. You know.
Well,
And they ask you in the appeal form. They says, "Is there anything you could have done to drive or to avoid this situation?" I said, "Nothing. It was a
yeah.
perfect pass." They're not going to like that.
Answering that question's an admission of that you've done something wrong.
Yes.
what kind of question is that?
That's a fucked up question. It's a gotcha question.
That's a leading question, is what that's called.
Yeah. I call them gotcha questions.
Yeah. As your legal counsel, you're not required to answer such gotcha questions.
Yeah, but if you don't put anything in there, they won't let you fucking hit next on the page.
You just throw an emoji in?
That'd be cool.
All right. We are back, gentlemen.
All right. The King Biscuit Flour Hour is here.
Oh, eating up and ready to live stream or whatever. So,
Did Hamster run away?
probably.
Those hamsters, they always run it off.
They're skittish.
Mm-hmm.
We're pulling into Des Moines right now, and it's just about rush hour, but it's Des Moines, so shouldn't be bad.
Traffic's lighter here for Easter Monday anyway. It's a bunch of people that aren't working today.
Yeah.
I heard a few people call it that today. I've never heard that term.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's always been like that up here. Good Friday. Saturday, the stores are open again.
Mm-hmm.
And then Easter Sunday, Easter Monday.
Yep. Well, I got on Facebook last night, and I think Hemi already knows what I'm talking about. But I got on Facebook last night, gentlemen, and I counted 2 pregnancy announcements and 32 of those women dressing like sluts for Easter on my Facebook feed. Most of them were people I went to school with.
You mean fake book?
Hmm?
You mean fake book?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 32 females on my Facebook feed was dressed in Easter slutty attire, and then we got 2 pregnancy announcements.
Well, good luck to those people.
Shit. Baby such and such is in the oven, and they're coming next year. Freaking.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's always a trap.
Was that Frank?
I don't think Frank's here, Brandon.
I thought I heard Frank's voice. Because I just added a fourth person.
Identify yourself.
It's Cultimus Maximus.
Well, I appreciate it, Mouth the Gape 8, but I'm not having a baby. No.
You just look like you are.
No, but Frank's trying to hit on me now, so
Yeah.
I told him no, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Well, you'll never
Frank-
have, you'll never be safe.
No. No.
Well, I mean, if you're monk, you're safe, right?
Well, sometimes, no doesn't mean no to some people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But Frank's not here to hear these good insults. So we can talk about rigs. 'Cause you can't talk about anybody behind their back except for rigs.
Cat, Mr. Catboy.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
fucking jinxed myself.
What happened? What happened? Yeah, 8. I mean,
I jinxed myself.
How so?
I said, oh, it's just Des Moines. There won't be any problem with traffic.
Oh, you have traffic.
Yeah.
yeah. It's kind of strange that he's doing that. Mouth the Gape 8.
Who's doing what, Outlaw?
He said, "Hold on." Comment just went away. He said, "Frank wants my powdered biscuit pounder hour."
That's a mouthful.
Oh my god! And then Reverend 20p says, "I dropped my baby off at the pool." Now, guys, I don't have kids. Never had them.
Congratulations.
He's
leveled
talking
up.
about a turd.
Oh, yeah. Give me 15 minutes and we'll make it happen. Now, obviously, the sausage meats, purchased from the store, but when I can, I try to make the biscuits myself. The store-bought frozen ones. Blech. You want good old-fashioned Southern buttermilk biscuits.
Without a fucking aftertaste.
Exactly. Trust me, gentlemen. Buttermilk biscuits. Scratch made. All the way to
Fucking
go.
flour. It's floury and blah. No flavor. Just is.
Yeah, I try to add a little bit of seasoning with mine. Not much.
Well, what gets me is the fucking artificial butter flavoring. I fucking hate that. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Ape said, he's talking about the metropolitan brown trout that's swimming in my colon.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll be here in about 10.
Impacted biscuit baby. Man.
Hemi will enjoy this. I put smokehouse maple flavoring in my eggs when I cook them.
maple.
Gives it a nice sweet and salty taste in it. I love spices, gentlemen. Anytime I go to the store, I go to the spice rack aisle. and I shop for at least 30 minutes out of the entire trip because I'm not a woman and I don't like walking around every single aisle for 2.5 hours. You know, I don't know how women can do that, man. They just go in a freaking store, walk around. Not me. I hate the store. But I go in there, I'll stand at the spice racks, get the spices I need, and then I get out. That's just how I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't country unless you go in and squeeze some melons.
It's like my mother. If I ever go to the store with her, honest to God, we stay for about nearly 3 hours in the store. And I'm just like,
Jesus.
get the stuff and leave.
So Shinobi 1 is building an ark? Huh.
And I know you formerly married guys know what I'm talking about shopping with women.
Oh God. What?
Yeah, I never did.
Whenever we would go clothes shopping, I would find some place to sit down.
Oh my God.
They would like, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? I'm like, you don't listen to what I say, so I'm just going to sit over here and drink some coffee.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not married anymore.
Well, guys, it's not literal maple syrup I put in the eggs. Ugh, no, it's maple syrup. Not maple syrup. It's maple. There's a seasoning you can get at the store called Smokehouse Maple. Really good.
Yeah, it's liquid smoke.
No, not that. There's a bottle. It's like a literal like salty ground up seasoning powder stuff called Smokehouse Maple.
Yeah, that's what she said.
And I'll sprinkle that in with my eggs and then fry them up, and it gives it a nice, slightly sweet taste. And you taste mostly like the savory part of it. Now, sometimes it'll be the other flavors like just the gunpowder seasoning or something like that. I like to experiment.
Now, you've talked about gunpowder seasoning before.
Mm-hmm.
How it's not really gunpowder.
Right.
But the flavor explodes in your mouth.
Gives it a nice charcoaly taste in the eggs. It's really nice. Like if you was to grill the eggs, if it was possible. Nice smoky taste. Really good. But other than that, no, I'll either put like garlic powder or, something like that.
Well, Outlaw,
Mm-hmm.
thanks for having me on your stream the other day.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
Outlaw is very, very accommodating.
I'm very what now? I didn't catch that.
Accommodating.
Ah, yes.
So Southern hospitality.
Oh, yeah. That's what we Southerners are known for.
Bless your heart.
Yes, gentlemen. Thank you, Brandon, because You can say anything you want, no matter how fucked up it is, as long as you say bless your heart. You're welcome. Nice little southern tidbit there.
Yep.
Oh, that baby is so ugly, miss. Bless your heart. Have you gotten fatter, ma'am? Bless your heart.
Double slut experiment?
I can't remember which comedian it was that come up with that, but I laughed my ass off the first time I ever heard that.
Yeah. Oh, something Mercer. Roy D. Mercer. He used to do a skit with that in there on the radio.
Well, by God. How big an old boy are you? I used to be able to do it.
I saw Roy D. Mercer live in Branson, Missouri.
Nice.
He was fucking tore up.
Yes, sir. Roy D. Mercer, MERCR.
Yeah. I used to be a big Bill Burr fan, but he got married, so.
Yeah.
One of Roy's
Oh,
favorite
how the mighty have fallen.
One of Roy's favorite punchlines was, "How big an old boy are you?" Well,
Yeah.
that's perfect ass whooping size.
I'm about ready to come down there and open up the whole can of whoop ass.
Listen, my little doggy swallowed a sex toy, and now every time he barks, he squeaks. I'm gonna need about $400 for pain and suffering, or I'm gonna come down there and whoop somebody's ass. And then you just hear the guy on the other line, "Sir, is this a prank call?" No, we need to get that squared up today, if we could, please.
Well, who's the best comedians right now, you think?
I
5
don't
years
really
ago,
know.
5 years ago, I would have told you Bill Burr, but
Yeah.
nowadays I don't know.
Yeah, Bill Burr swallowed a mask and a wife.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I used to listen to his Monday morning podcasts all the time, and then she was like becoming a regular fucking appearance on it. And, in my opinion, ruined the fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started having his wife on his show.
Yeah, it ruined it. Like she's insufferable, man. Like she's not funny.
Well,
Yeah,
and
Yeah, but that whole skit that he did about, you know, how arrogant women were. They said there's never any reason to hit a woman. And he's like, yes, there is. There's lots of reasons. You don't do it, but there's lots of reasons.
Yeah, that was just good old days.
And Louis C.K. used to be good. I don't know if he still does comedy anymore.
He got fucking canceled.
Yeah, he's a Me Too victim.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Doug Stanhope
He
is
jacked off.
into a house
People
plant.
felt like they were obliged to watch him spank his monkey. Fucking Al Franken got Me Too'd as well.
Bruce, Lavelle Crawford. They used to be some good comedians. I haven't heard of them in years, though.
I used to like the guy with the puppets.
Jeff Dunham.
Yeah, yeah. I kill you.
I kill you. I'll kill you too. Yeah, he got in big trouble for carrying that puppet over to where was it? Over to Iran or
Iraq.
something. And they were like warning him not to bring that puppet, and
Fucking shit would get you killed over there, man.
yeah. I kill you too.
They still have death warrants over there.
Yeah.
Silence. I kill you.
What's the old man that he does? Like he has an old man puppet.
Oh, Walter.
Yeah, that's funny.
One that looks like Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Sadly, I think all the best ones are all fucking dead now, man. Like, Patrice and Carlin and fucking Bill Hicks even. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, these were fucking greats. I don't know. Chappelle was really good, but he's overhyped.
He got
Like,
comfortable.
yeah, overhyped. Exactly. He just mails it in type thing now, right? Like, there's no, I don't know.
It's not edgy. The same thing with Chris Rock these days. He's not edgy anymore.
No. I like Mitch Hedberg. He's another one that's dead. He was a quiet taste, though. People either love him or you hate him because he was a little strange. But
And he wasn't able to reinvent himself like Bill Cosby fucking would reinvent himself every fucking 5-10 years.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have an atmosphere anymore, nowhere really in the Western world where you can have comedy like it used to be. I mean,
Yeah. The stand-up's not like it was anyway. It's like now you have to fill big stadiums now. Big shows. Like those super fucking comics. Remember, like when Dane Cook was filling fucking auditoriums and stuff like that, right? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Is there still like yucks around? It's like comedy clubs. There's still even that shit.
Oh, I don't know.
It's been so long since I went out to a comedy club. I don't even know.
Here in Toronto, we had the Second City, but that was like in the 70s. That was the heyday for that. That's where like your fucking Dave Thomas came from, and your John Candy and Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
Yeah, like these were all the Second City crew. Fucking Harold Ramis too, I think. That was comedy gold though, man. I don't have TV anymore. Is there even still like comedy variety shows? Like, I guess Saturday Night Live, right? That'd be the only one that still remains.
It's
Life
over.
has been funny.
It's
Fucking
still
90s.
it's still a thing. Let me just put it like that. It needs
But
to
the
die
last
already.
time, Saturday Night Live has had one good skit that I can even think of, and that's when Woody Harrelson went on and did the fucking COVID parody.
Yeah.
Oh, I never seen it.
Well, he went
Well,
on. It was like I was reading this script, and it was about, he listed off all the true facts about what happened in COVID. He's like, I turned it down because that's crazy. That could never happen. And apparently he went completely off fucking the plantation. Because they actually have it live, and they've been practicing a different skit the whole time. And he fucking comes in with that shit when they were doing it live. And it's like, way to go, fucking Woody.
Nice.
I mean,
Has Woody worked again since?
Yeah. I don't think Woody has to work. He's got fuck you money.
I mean, everybody is just too afraid these days to go against, the people at the top paying the checks, man. I mean, they're just afraid to talk about, what everybody knows is true. They're just too afraid to say it. I mean,
yeah.
They're all afraid to speak out against women now. They're all afraid to speak out against the rainbow faggot mafia and these BLM people and Antifa. Everybody knows what the problem is. They're just, nobody's willing to make the first move to talk about it openly. And that's what comedy
Look at what
is.
happened to Kanye when he talked about a certain group of people.
And that's what
What am I
comedy
doing? Jews. When Kanye talked about the Jews, he got canceled bigger than shit. He lost billions.
Yeah. Well, look at John Cena, kissing China's ass for mispronouncing something. What was it? What did he mispronounce?
Was he wearing a skirt?
He claimed some of something was a country. I can't remember exactly what he did, but he got on there and apologized and then apologized in China. I'm like, dude, really?
Was he cross-dressing also?
Yeah, there's pictures of him cross-dressing.
What the fuck?
Well, that's why Richard Greer's career really died, is because he supports fucking the free Tibet, and that pisses China off.
Yep.
That's why his career died.
Yeah.
And he put hamsters up his ass.
Yeah, but that didn't really kill his career.
Killed the hamster though.
He put James Bond Maxwell on his ass. What?
I met Maxwell. That'd be an assful. But he's still a rodent, small and furry.
Like a pipe cleaner.
Perhaps they had an easy glide applicator.
Yeah. Didn't The Rock choke on a trans dick too?
I wouldn't be surprised. I can't stand him anyway. He was good back in his wrestling days, but I can't stand him as a television movie star.
Yeah. He's like, I don't take steroids. And you're like, what, dude?
Who are you fucking kidding? Nobody believes you.
Yeah, what is he, like 50 something?
Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
Brandon,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna kill my video feed so I don't dox myself.
Okay. No more Canadian road porn.
Yeah, The Rock lost me after he quit wrestling. His presence in the Fast and the Furious franchise makes no sense at all. It's gonna say it. Which, of course, that franchise crashed and burned years ago anyway. But
I don't know. It's somewhat makes sense if you're looking at the marketing to little kids that are, little boys that are probably into cars, but also into wrestling. I can see it in some angle, but fuck, they've killed that series anyway, man. They ruined it.
oh,
After the third one, it's just like, oh, I can't even bother. Hey, I'm sorry, I turned my camera off. We just missed the LGBTQT fucking police car that we have, all painted out in rainbow and pride colors and stuff like that. Like, oh, insulting to get pulled over pulled over anyway, but then pulled over by that fucking queer car. Man, damn it. Wonder if you get like an extra service charge that goes to like LGBTQT fucking interest.
well, Tresner, exactly. I mean, Dominique's girlfriend in that movie doesn't really add anything to the story. I mean, they made Vin Diesel look like the biggest simp of the entire franchise because of all the times he's had to save her. His sister, the one that Brian O'Connor got with in the movie, what is her role in the movie? She doesn't really do anything. Then they had Gal Gadot in the movie for a couple of them. She's supposed to be, I guess, this super secret badass spy lady that can help the guys solve crimes. Ooh, so impressive. If I want to watch that, I'll watch Tomb Raider.
Johnny Midnight, sweaty Brazilian punite. I know all about that.
And don't get me wrong, yeah, Johnny, she is attractive, but she serves no role in the franchise. Now, if you want to look at a pair of ass cheeks that are relevant, feast your eyes on these, gentlemen. Yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. Look at that hula hoop caressing. Just gently touching the bottom of those ass cheeks. You like that, guys?
It is a magical picture.
Well, I had another picture, but you guys wanted this one, so
You're savage, outlaw.
yeah, you guys wanted this one, so I don't know. Mount the Gape Ape, if this is a man, then
He's a 10.
his body does a good job of imitating a woman. I'll just say that.
We've done some serious work.
A tit man, huh? I hear you. Yeah, I am too. I'm more of a leg man.
Hey, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Because
Yeah,
I was talking
yes.
before and nobody could fucking hear me.
I bet you said something profound too.
No, not really. I was just saying, back when Rock was a wrestler, I was working at the San Jose Arena. And he was really fucking nice. to everybody. Didn't matter, we had the guest service guys. He was nice to the little fucking kids who, were like there and everything. He was nice to everybody. So I don't know how he is, if that's real or if that's just part of his shtick. But none of the other wrestlers, except for that guy that played Mankind, were fucking nice to anybody.
Mick Foley.
Mick Foley.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. I liked him when he was a wrestler. I loved the Rock shtick when he was a wrestler. But ever since he became a movie star, like especially within the last 5 to 10 years, I mean, he's kind of been insufferable. The way that he treats some of his co-stars, and I don't know. I don't have anything for him now, but I did like him then. That whole deal that went on with him and Tyrese Gibson on, I think it was Fast 5 or Fast 6. I don't know if any of you remember when Tyrese cried on television or whatever, but yeah, he didn't have anything kind to say about him.
That guy needs to shut his mouth.
Tyrese.
Yeah.
I never watched a single one of those Fast and Furious movies. I've seen little snippets of here and there, but who the fuck would watch that? It's so boring.
Well, if you're a car guy, and I was a car guy, I still am.
I am a car guy.
The first 3 movies were probably the best ones, in my opinion.
And then Paul.
Yeah, and then, being a fan of Paul Walker. But after the 4th movie, they were just milking the franchise at that point. Vin Diesel returns, Letty returns, all the gang returns. Yeah, it was all right, I guess. But the first 3 are the best ones, in my opinion.
The worst fucking movie that I've ever seen with Vin Diesel?
What's that?
Triple X. What a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, I thought
My
you were going to
son-
say The Pacifier. You remember that one?
No.
He's literally a babysitter.
Oh, God.
Well, that's what happens when they sign these contracts with Disney. They agree to do this. They don't know what movies they're going to get given. They're going to do whatever. Dance, monkey, dance.
The Pacifier. My God.
Yeah, that was a stupid movie, to be honest. Chronicles of Riddick. I'm trying to think if I've seen that.
Yeah, that was all right.
Not if you read the book, it wasn't.
Oh.
Wasn't he the wooden guy in what was that movie that just came out about a year or 2 ago where they were superheroes? He was like a little wooden guy named Groot.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah. I mean, I guess if you consider him in that movie to be okay, I guess.
I don't think he plays Groot. I think he plays this other guy that's he's like I don't even know the name of him. It's been so long since I saw that movie, and I only saw the first one of those. There's one character in there, and he takes everything literally. He doesn't, everything is just like if you say, hey, what's up, sunshine? He'll look around for fucking sunshine. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, Pitch Black was good. I like that movie.
Pitch Black.
Yeah, Salt and Nurse.
But yeah, I mean, it was just, when him and The Rock were finally on the movies together, it was just this kind of, it's like, what the fuck is this? Like a dick swinging contest. So I was kind of done with the franchise after The Rock came in.
You know who The Rock kind of reminds me of?
Mm-mm.
A really fucking not The Rock, but Vin Diesel. Reminds me of a really fucking muscular Andrew Tate. he, he talks like him and everything.
Oh man.
That's what happened when your ego gets out of control.
Lucy Lawless. Nah, it was Gabrielle. Gabrielle was the hotter one.
And definitely Gabrielle. Lucy Lawless, she appealed to the ladies.
When I was still a small kid and a teenager, I wanted to boink Gabrielle. I was never a fan of Lucy.
Yeah, it gets to a point when they're just so masculine, no matter how hot they are, that they're just not attractive anymore.
Yeah, their attitude kills it.
Jordana Brewster is looking witchy now. At least she didn't pull the pin on the fat grenade. Give it time. Give it time. You Lucy haters. I mean, yeah, I'll just put it to you this way. I would rather have seen Gabrielle in that Xena outfit. Just gonna be honest with you. I mean, Lucy to me looked a little more masculine, but
It always seemed to me like she had the standing bitch face on all the time too.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch Spartacus?
I saw the one with what was his name? Not was it Michael Douglas? It was the not Michael Douglas. His dad. I can't remember what his dad's name is.
Kirk Douglas.
Kirk
Douglas.
Douglas.
That's the old one. I think you're talking about the one that was on HBO. It was like a remake deal. Yeah.
Well,
the main actor died, right?
Yeah, the series that was pretty good. Spartacus, Blood and Sand. If you haven't seen Spartacus, that's a good show.
Mouth of the Gay Bape, are you talking about Gargamel from the Smurfs? The dude that had the cat that always tried to eat Smurfs?
Yeah, Gargamel.
Yeah, he said Gargamel was pretty hot too, and then he's laughing.
Smurf wouldn't like that fucking guy. Just because he had a dress on the whole time.
Right.
I got a brain buster for you. How many of those Smurfs are inbred, breeding with Smurfette?
All of them.
That's smurfed up, man.
Or was she the ultimate 304 by refusing to sleep with any of them, and that's why there's no females? I don't know. You don't.
They had a baby Smurf.
Did the baby come from Smurfette?
No, all Smurfs are they come from underneath Cabbage Patches. Fuck, don't you know anything?
Not really. I never paid attention to the lore. I always was kind of like, here's
Smurf,
this one chick, and there's like a village full of guys, and we're not seeing her get boinked out of her mind.
Smurf cannon.
Have you guys ever watched fucking Midnight Swim and they had like a fucking parody of the Smurfs? And Gargamel turns himself into a Smurf.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I've never seen it.
That's pretty funny. I won't ruin it for you.
I'll look for it.
Are you talking about the show Adult Swim on Cartoon Network?
Yeah.
I
think it was the same people that did Robot Chicken. Did that.
I'd have to go back and look at that. Why was he always trying to eat the Smurfs? I never did understand that.
They had to have some kind of a villain. And he had to be a buffoon.
Yeah, I guess so. Smurf because they're delicious, says Mouth Agape.
Oh, that poor guy. He pulled over and he was fucking bent over, hands on his knees, fucking puking in the ditch.
Jesus.
Well, if they taste like blueberries, then I'll eat them. So 2 people are working right now.
Something like that. I don't know. I don't watch the numbers. I know that there's a Chester's chicken up here. It's been a long goddamn time since I had a buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese bowl.
Oh, yeah. Big boy's hungry. Hey, big boy.
Oh,
You
man.
come for buffet. But don't burn my restaurant.
No poop. You don't go poop here. You poop elsewhere. Go away. Exploding ass man.
You burn restaurant down.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. There comes that red truck again. Quick, everyone, battle station. Hey, little hamster buddy. Wouldn't you like to get on stream with us and talk to all your pals? I see you scurrying down there in the chat.
You gotta lure them with redheads.
Okay, I got something for you. Give me 1 second here, sir. Give me 1 second, gentlemen.
You set the bait in the hamster trap.
Give me 1 second. Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't eat at a place called Chester's Chicken.
Or Chester, the molester.
Oh my! 1 second. I got something for you, Mr. Hamster. Yeah, I'm the same way. I love a redhead.
Freak.
Well, I have an excuse. I'm part Irish. Hair color's my people.
Yeah, Ireland needs some diversity, though.
Yes, sir.
Last time I went over there, I don't know. Women were okay, but I like brunettes. That's all. So what's Outlaw doing?
Well,
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to take my meal break, my 30-minute. So I'll be back in a bit.
30-minute.
Enjoy watching the parking lot.
yeah. Well, if he was going to show it, I found Hamster something to look at while he's away. Give Hamster some motivation to come up here.
Lure him with your singing. Hamsters love to play their keyboards. If he hears you singing, he'll want to come in and play his keyboard.
And if Brandon's still here, I will post the link for you, good sir. Where you can come on and
Trenzer says Kush is live and only 3 people are watching.
Oh, really? Oh, I will.
Now, there's the link, good sir, but I don't know if Brandon's still here. Well, you would have got to see a pair of ginger titties there, but sorry, Mr. Hamster, you just weren't quick enough, buddy.
I just see a bunch of semis.
Yeah. Did y'all say Iridium Kush is live?
That's what Trenzer said.
What the fuck? The mid-card one.
He's calling us migtards. Well, I guess that was Bingus on the side of the road, puking. Well, yeah, Kush is just a bachelor. He's not a MGTOW. Yeah, Bingus. There was some dude puking on the side of the road. I guess it wasn't you. You guys still there? Yeah, green skin. Kratos, it is what it is. Is he spurging out right now? I guess Kush is going crazy right now.
Do what now?
I guess Kush is in his feminine spirit right now.
Mm.
Spurred Kush. It's just Transformer name. Is it just me and you, Outlaw, on here?
Do what now?
Is it just me and you?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I'm just reading the chat. Yeah, Kush might have smoked too much weed, you know? It went to his head.
God almighty, bro.
What was that? Who is Corey Steele?
Or steel. I don't see.
He's in the chat.
I don't see him.
No? He's asking weird questions. Corey Steele. Well, I don't. If that's correct, Riggs Jr., just ban him. ASMR. So what are you doing, Outlaw?
Do what now?
What are you up to?
I've eaten Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its, man.
Oh, yeah.
Bro. I thought we talked about this.
What's up?
You said you were overweight.
Cheez-Its are pretty good, man.
Yeah, they go straight to your tits, though.
Oh.
Are you gonna start working out?
Yeah, I'm out here before long.
You got a gym or something you could do?
Oh.
Tim Elgato says yes, work out. Yeah, straight to your tits. By MGT78. Well, any questions from the chat?
What?
I was just seeing if anyone had a question.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to do two different things. My bad, man. I can't hear.
No, it's all right. I have no idea how many people are even watching.
I don't either.
No, Greenskin has a picture of Hammerhands thing. What happened, Johnny? They call you a motherfucker? Yeah, Bingus. It's always funny to watch people spurg out. Oh no, he's going in on Rusty. Yeah, mouth of gay babe. Yeah, Kush is done. Kush is done. He smoked too much weed. He got too emotional. Yeah, Tim, it is ironic. Spice must flow. Hmm. Well, maybe somebody else can come on. Mouth of gay babe. I'll bet he doesn't refer to himself as an OG MGTOW now that we're all MGTOWs. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's lost it. Yeah, Kush needs a timeout, huh? Well, Sergeant Grinch, he did it to himself. Well, JR, what is his piece? Well, JR, he's irrelevant now. Well, Doug, no, you're not entitled to hold it. Yeah, Jerry, he's a spur lord now, huh? Yeah, Tim, 100%. Kush, put the bullets in the pipe down. David, he doesn't even have his live chat open. Yeah, they can't handle criticism. JR, don't simp for GM. I mean, her name's Good Mother. How pretentious is that? Yeah, Sergeant Grinch. Yeah, I don't care what people think either. Well, Sergeant Grinch, his channel is as good as dead. Jerry, yeah, that's true. He did pick women over brothers. Well, JR, they're just narcissistic retards. Bros over hoes. Yes. Bingus. He's losing his shit. Well, it'll be on the internet and it'll be funny. Johnny Minute, is it sad? Is it really sad? Nah, True Blood is eating his lunch or dinner. Yeah, Tim. Tim, I got you. Yeah, Doug. Yep, JR. Exactly. David Smith, he has a list he's running down. I'll just burn all my bridges then. Green skin Kratos. No marriage, no kids, no cohabitation. Yes, exactly. I don't know how to say it like Conan. Well, I guess all you guys are listening to this Kush Spurg session. Yeah, I'm not watching it either. Well, if maybe Tim can come on. Well, yeah, Tim, that's true. He should be done eating any second now.
What up?
Outlaw,
What's up, bro?
you alive?
Yeah, we back. Had to go take care of some business.
Oh, no big deal. Yeah, I was just reading the chat. I guess Kush is just burning all the bridges he can. He has a list of people. He's just burning all his bridges.
Let me go see what he's doing up to. What the hell? You got K-Plane on there for?
Uh, I guess he's just burning everybody he knows.
What's up, brother Tim?
Well, another one bites the dust. Yeah, Mr. Pliskin's a good wrench. Greenskin Prados. Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Why is he talking about K-Plane?
I don't know. I don't know why you'd burn all your bridges, but I guess you got to do that when you turn to the dark side. I don't know. The outlaw.
Oh shit. Yeah. Hold on, bro.
Are you watching this nonsense, or I don't know what's going on.
I clicked over there to see what was going on. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. You just
Yeah,
got
me
in here
either.
like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, the chat is telling me everything I need to know, though. Nah, JR, you can't red pill women. They have to figure it out themselves.
What's up, brother Doug? How you doing, brother?
How do you mentor a trans? You just tell them to be their gender, that's all. Well, Tim, maybe Chronic could have Kush on his stream. He won't show, though. Yeah, green skin. Yeah, he probably can't be saved. Unless he says sorry, but I doubt it. Yeah, JR. They're not going to be enlightened until they're homeless on the street. Yeah, JR, don't take it personally. His opinion doesn't matter. Well, I would like to hear a roast from Tim Elgato. I'm sure he could bring it. Well, JR, at least you're prepared. Yeah, green skin Kratos. Yeah, I don't know what he saw in that guy. He didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Going off on Snake now. I bet this is entertaining, but I'm not watching it. Yeah, Tim. The second I heard that guy's voice, I never trusted him. That Bullets guy. I never. Yeah, skin Kratos. Yeah, maybe they got something on Kush. I don't know what's. It just seems so retarded to me. Well, JR, the whole channel was bitch made. I heard he had a bunch of women on there and a bunch of bullshit. I haven't even seen any of it, but I heard the channel kind of always sucked. Yeah, I don't know who Engler is.
Howdy.
What's
Hello.
My phone fucking got too hot and it shut off. Sorry about that.
Well, you missed a lot of drama.
I did. What happened?
I don't. I guess Kush is streaming and he's burning all the bridges he ever made right now.
Oh, good. Well, shall we go watch that? Have a nice little. Shall we have a nice little raid?
Well, his live chat is off. He turned all his comments off.
Ah, what a pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, Bingus said, Kush just started talking about you, Brandon.
Oh well.
Yeah, who cares?
I haven't talked smack on Kush, so if he wants to do that, that's his choice. I have talked smack on all of his buddies, and I've talked smack on the way that they handle themselves with women. So, But
Well,
I guess
I knew. Yeah.
fun and games are over with that guy.
Yeah, it's over. I never watched his channel, so I didn't hear any of this drama until like a week ago.
Oh, Frankie, don't worry about it. Take a chill pill. You can't, he's untouchable now. He's got his little stuff turned off. And Johnny Midnight, you might have a huge cock, but I get it now. You're making a parody. I understand. Because Shathis is the one with the huge cock. Turn it off, Frank. It's not worth watching. Here's a link for you. Maybe we'll even get JR to come on.
Oh yeah, JR could sort it out.
I'd like to welcome to the stream Johnny Midnight. What's up, brother?
Hello, how's it going? Can you hear me? Because I'm on different headphones. Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you just fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can hear you,
Awesome.
bro.
Much better than Chris Mitchell.
Well, he does live in the Wendigo territory, so
Yeah.
you're not going to get great reception up there. Not yet. Not until 5G comes out, which he won't take. So, but anyway.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what a sad day today. I like you said, you don't want to talk about the whole drama thing, but we have somebody kind of burning a lot of bridges and everything like that.
Yeah. That happens on the online community from time to time.
Yeah.
People like to rub their nuts across your forehead as they're walking out the door.
Yeah, I've seen it for years. That's been happening. So sad to say, I'm not going to be following that anymore, though. Nope.
Oh, wow.
Nope.
A lot of my friends just got dogged out, and I like those people. They've always done me very well, and I'm just going to say that's the end of that one. Happens all the time. So, like you said.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. This bitch made.
No use getting mad over it, man. It's just words from some guy on the fucking internet. Who
Right.
cares?
Well, that's. Oh, I don't
You know,
care.
Yeah, unless it comes to something like doxing, or my livelihood gets threatened by it, my personal safety gets threatened by it. I don't think that's going to come to that, but the dastardly Dutchman is here. All right.
What's up? What's up?
How you doing, brother?
Hello, Tim.
Still standing, man. Yeah, I had to come on and have a chat, guys. I mean, I got a request from the chat to do a line, so they want to hear the Arnold voice.
Yeah.
okay.
This time, guys. This time it's no marriage, no kids, and no cohabitation.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds just like something I'd say.
Yeah. But
From Omega, I've had all 4 food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
hell yeah.
Ugh, that makes me sick.
Sugar and salt too. Don't forget that. Those are good food groups.
Hey, salt's not a food group, guys.
It's an element. Sodium.
Frank is by streaming.
You're not supposed
What
to
is
cross streams, man.
By Streamule, huh?
Yes, Frank is by Streamiel.
I'm sorry, man. I can't take that. I'm not going over there with someone who's actively spurring out and burning every single bridge that they ever had.
Yeah, that's the sad thing about Kush. I really got. I like the guy. I wish he would have reconsidered. And I saw him taking a break, and I was thinking, he's thinking this over. He's weighing his options.
Right.
This Kush, he's a decent fella. At least he always has been to me.
Yeah. He has a very, very short, almost a non-existent fuse. He's very angry.
That's not the biggest problem. I mean, no disrespect to the guy, but he sees himself in a high position as a mentor and someone who should have some status and influence. But keep in mind, he hasn't been in the community that long. And it's all okay, man, if you want to have your channel, your status, and your influence, but you can't be entitled and you have to agree with me. It doesn't work that way. You can make your points, and some people will agree and others will not.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't have it when someone disagrees with him. And come on, that's fine, right? If someone disagrees, you can respectfully disagree. No, if you disagree, you're a red pill rager or you're a fucking mixed cell or whatever the hell he says.
Migtard?
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Migtard, yeah.
It's kind of sad it has to be this way, especially from someone who knows what the philosophy is.
Yeah, and Tim, he started going on with the same feminist MSM tripe about shaming us for being incels, having small dicks, being short, blah, 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 blah. You've heard it all before. You were eating, Brandon, so you didn't hear it, but we were getting that same CNN treatment from him about 25 minutes ago.
I've said this a while ago to him in his chat. It's kind of sad it has to be this way. I mean, why can't we just fucking agree to disagree?
Yeah. Well, I knew Bullets and Contriver would never back down, but I thought Kush was fucking smarter.
We'll see, man. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I made my choice. I'm not going to go on a channel where I basically, as a ranch, I'm not trusted, then my ranch is taken, and then they basically say you have that to blame because someone else did something, so not even my own actions, man. You can hold me accountable to my actions. I'm a man. But why do I have to be responsible for something someone else does?
Well, you don't. You don't have to be responsible, and you aren't. You know that, and I think that you're able to take it in a logical, very, like we were saying earlier about you, stoic way. Or it's just like, okay, fair enough, but you're not going to go so far as to dox people.
No,
I'm
no.
not saying that Kush is doxing anyone, but he is
No, but
threatening you to
somebody
reveal
doxed
stupid
Kush,
shit.
though. That's the thing.
Yeah, they did.
That was not cool. Whoever fucking did that
Not at all.
is a complete fucking asshole.
Hmm.
I have an idea who it was. It's our big friend Truth Seeker. He makes it a sport to fucking find out where people in the MGTOW community live. And since that this is what I heard, it's not confirmed, so this is hearsay. But he had his personal information on his PayPal account.
Oh, yeah.
Let's,
I am,
I'm
years
gonna
ago,
say
I
this.
learned to be very, very careful about purchasing anything on YouTube, through PayPal, Patreon, or any of those things that could get your information leaked out or possibly hacked. I mean, it's
I have to say this. This is hearsay, man. I haven't confirmed this yet, so take this as you will. What I just said.
Yeah.
But
whoever,
I know
whoever just tried to come on, you can come on. I redid my subscription. I can take up 10 people. Yeah, I can have 10 people on here. So, somebody just tried to come on and bopped off.
Grandom Omega asked who got doxed. A bunch of people got doxed, but Kush is one of them. At least that's what he says. I don't know. I haven't seen any evidence or anything.
Well, apparently it happened on Hammer's stream. And somebody made a super chat using Kush's real name. And they copied and pasted something that Hermit was saying, because they know that Hermit hates Kush.
It could be a setup, man. I mean,
yeah, it's a complete setup. They were trying to set Hermit up and also doxing Kush at the same time.
Yeah, but like it's not smart to use your real information. There's a reason why I don't donate to chats. I've had this discussion with Hermit as well, and Hermit said, "Hey, can you spell?" He basically was asking me about it. Can you not donate to that? I was straight up said, man, how the rules work in my country. As soon as I donate, you see my real name, so I can't.
Yeah.
You need to be aware of this. And I'm going to be honest with you, this profile I'm talking on right now, if you would lead this back, the name is not real, the address it's made on is not real, and the VPN I'm using is not real. I got my shit protected, and I'm not showing my face.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't do any of that kind of stuff, too. Everybody's like, hey, Johnny, I want to know about your new album and stuff. I'm like, nice try. You know what? You're just going to have to fucking deal with it because it's under my real name. I don't want not so much people to know my real name. I don't want my IRL to know I'm Johnny Midnight.
What's up, man? But like I was saying, man, you need to be careful with what you put on the internet, man. There are people who have truly no life and will track you down.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Okay, guys, I'm going to hop off and let OG Bingus have some fun here. I've got a couple of things I need to do. I just wanted to pop in here for a second and kind of test my mic, say hello to Brandon. All right, guys. Thank you very much.
Talk to you later, Johnny. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Later. Bingus.
What's up? You guys hear me?
No, we can only hear Frank. So what's up, man?
Oh man, I'm still going through this food poisoning thing. It sucks.
Yeah.
Where'd you eat?
I don't know what I ate that messed it up because I didn't eat anything bad. It just something hit. I know those rolling pains, man. You know those rolling cramps.
Mm-hmm.
They're for sure food poisoning.
Food poisoning sucks, man. I've had that as well. It's terrible.
So did you like eat your girl and she didn't wash first or something?
Yeah, I ate too much pussy and it gave me food poisoning.
But wait, angry man on the internet said we're all incels, that we can't get any pussy. I'm just joking, man.
Well, he definitely lived up to his name, huh? Angry.
It's basically the first shaming language that they give you. If you're anyone near the manosphere, oh, you can't get any pussy. They simply can't understand that we're done with the bullshit.
Who hurt you?
Oh, I fucking hate that one. Who hurt you?
Nobody hurt me. I've got a splinter from my wooden shoes.
I've never worn those, you know that? I don't know who said it last time, but I've never ever worn clumps, man. Never. Those things are fucking horrible. Man, I prefer my size 13 fucking work boots, man.
Yeah, I hear you. I've got to get a new pair of boots. I've had these for about a year and a half, and I've worn the fucking leather off the bottom.
Oh yeah, I feel you, man.
But they're so comfortable. And unlike a lot of places, we don't have any fucking cobblers around who will put new soles on them. That's the fucked up part about America.
You don't have that?
No.
Oh, that's weird. You can get that done everywhere. At least here.
I know. Everywhere in Europe you can do it. Like I was living in Ukraine for a long time, and you know it's cheap. Let's get new fucking soles put on your shoes. No problem.
Whew. I like those Gore-Tex boots. Anything Gore-Tex I like.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They just have like an extra layer of, you know, stuff going on in there.
So you don't get wet feet, right?
Yeah.
That's a great name, Tresnor Slump Buster.
Yeah. The whole incel stuff, it's also shaming language, man. Every guy can pay for it. I mean, come on, there's so many ways to get what you want if you truly want that.
It's not worth it anymore for me.
I've been monk for 15 years, man. It's not worth it to me either.
God damn, yeah.
But then again, I was never about the sex, man. It was I wanted the full relationship. I wanted to go the whole fucking 10 yards, man. I wanted to build something together with someone, and I don't care about a casual hookup.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean, man.
Well, even if you build something, they still stab you in the back.
They don't want to build something, man. They don't. They want cash and prizes, and they want the winner, basically. And once I opened my eyes and became red pill, I instantly gone to the monk route because I saw the fucking bullshit that was out there, and I saw the fucking horrible state and how men were being treated. And I was like, this shit is not worth it. Especially with all the laws nowadays on the books. You can get fucked 18 different ways, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And JR, you are absolutely right. This fighting is useless. So,
go ahead.
You know,
I shake my head.
Shake my head.
I shake my head at the what I'm seeing, gentlemen.
Well, don't even pay attention to it. We don't need a play-by-play of what Kush is saying. If anybody wants to watch it, they can go watch it.
I don't want to see it, man. I have better things to do.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I really don't.
I want to hear Hamster play me the donkey in my pants song again.
Where is Hamster? Hamster's
just
always
here.
a fun time.
Oh, speaking of, hey, Hamster, hey, check out the picture, buddy. Look at that. You like redheads, right? Look what I got. It's good stuff, ain't it? Wouldn't you like to come on stream and look at these?
You need to get a redhead for the Hamster.
Come on, Hamster. Check this out, buddy.
Outlaw, get a nice redhead for him. He likes that.
Okay.
That's his weakness.
Okay, give me 1 second, gentlemen. That chick.
Is that another Hooters chick?
No, this is hamster bait. This is hamster bait. So we're trying to get hamster up here.
Hamster bait.
You're a hamster baiter.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Let me see if I can find hamster a nice red.
Oh Frank, man, don't get too worked up over there, man. Just leave him be. It's not worth it, all the bullshit.
Yeah, cut him loose.
Frankie, chill out.
Brother, I promise you, all you're going to be doing is wrecking your health. I'm serious.
Hey, Darkblade's got a question in the back chat.
What's your question, Darkblade? You're on.
Yeah, but he's muted.
Oh. How's he muted?
Hold on, little hamster. We'll find you a nice redhead.
He's not muted.
Anyhow, his question is, can you unban me from the chat?
I didn't ban him from the chat.
I don't think he's banned.
Hey, where'd he go? He was just here.
I'm going to. Somebody brought that up to my attention the other day, so I'm going to have to see if he's still banned on my channel. So I'll have to unban him. I don't know if I even.
I heard he was under investigation, and then he was found not guilty, and
yeah,
that was the last thing I heard about it.
I don't even know how do you find the band list?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't have a YouTube channel. I know if he can speak in the chat, I can unban him as a master range.
Okay.
But I don't know if he can speak.
Okay, little hamster, I got you. I get.
Here he is, Darkblade. What's up?
Hey, I'm still banned from the chat for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to unban you.
All right, little hamster. I know what you like.
Oh, it's weird. I don't blame you. I'm just like, oh, I'm like, wait, I'm not unbanned?
Can you type anything in the chat, or is it completely blocked off?
All righty. Let's see what you think about this one, hamster. Give me 1 second.
Darkblade?
Gentlemen.
You'd have to go on YouTube Studio, I think, Brandon, or something maybe.
Okay.
Right.
YouTube. I got YouTube Studio.
And then, yeah, I think you do it from there. I forgot the steps.
Which way would it be on YouTube Studio?
Here we go.
So there's like YouTube, and then there's YouTube Studio. So if there should be like a, yeah, let me go to YouTube Studio myself so I can.
What do you think of this all natural there, Mr. Ham? You like that, don't you?
Making a hamster excited.
Oh man,
that's some premium hamster bait.
Come on, buddy. Look at that. That's more of a that's more of a natural one. Yeah, she's not porn stars. You know, she's got the blue jeans on.
To be honest, I prefer the natural look, man.
So it is.
I just read that too. Holy shit.
You wanna hop on and look at her a little bit closer, hamster? Yeah, come on, buddy.
There are a lot of redheads.
She has little seeds with her too.
Oh, look at that! Look at that bubble butt! Look at that! Look at that! Right
A
there.
big
You like
butt.
that, don't you?
Yeah.
That's good stuff, ain't it, hamster? I mean,
Mm.
she's kind of absent in the titty department, but the junk's down here,
Yeah.
And then look at that long flowing red hair, hamster. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, guys, this is just to get hamster on the stream. This is not me getting excited about
Hey,
it. Come on.
Game Plan is in here. What's up, man?
Hey, K-Plan, how you doing, brother?
Oh, Maxwell wants the link. Outlaw, you have a computer. Can you post it for him?
Yeah. Shit.
I'm on my shitty phone, man. I can't post anything when I'm in it.
Give me 1 second here.
Brandon, apparently there's like a blog
Brandon already
list.
got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
So Frankie. Oh no, Frankie didn't beat me to it. There we go.
Brandon beat you to it, man.
Oh, that ain't it either. Sorry, brother. Hold on. Let me take that out. That ain't it, brother.
That's a YouTube link to a stream.
Yeah, that's not it. I may not have it.
What?
Oh, hamster wants the link.
Yeah, I know. Brandon already posted it.
Oh,
I had the old link. That's how I got on.
David Smith, are you sure about that, man?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Thanks. My internet's fucking sucking right now.
Hey, no worries, man. I know that pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody get down. It's the hamster.
I'm getting bent over by the government. Fucking assholes. Hello. Doing taxes. Who doesn't like to do that? Oh my god.
I just did mine.
oh, I gotta do mine, dude. I just got sent in the mail.
I did mine on Saturday. It sucked.
It's not that bad. It could be worse, but
Yeah, we
this
could
new-
live in the Netherlands.
Yeah, it's true. We
Oh,
could
shit.
just give up half of the to the Vikings. The Vikings.
52%. 52%, brother.
What are you crazy?
I totally forgot about the taxes shit.
But everything is free, man. Everything's free in the Netherlands.
What do you mean free? I still have to pay for health insurance.
I know. I hear you. I'm just kidding you. I'm fucking with you.
It's fucking 115 euros a month on fucking health insurance alone.
But I mean, look at this. It says put your income, add your interest, add your freaking health savings account, add it in. The next line is subtracted back out. What fucking sense does that make?
Damn.
Sorry.
No worries, man. It is.
It's just like a clusterfuck.
I found your email today. That was quite funny, man.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah. So I'm just kind of lurking as I try to get this shit done. Look, it was last year I had to do 3. I had to do a federal, I had to do a Missouri, and a Colorado.
Hey,
So
where
that
did
was
go?
fucking joyful. Yikes. Let's see.
Where did Outlaw go?
He got sick
That's
of
his
taxes.
garbage and his
I guess
garbage
you guys
internet.
can't fucking hear me, so.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, he
I hear
dropped
you.
that.
Let's see. Add that shit up. Let's see here.
I was like, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm still in there. Dr. Ginger Duct Tape.
Hamster
Hey,
assassin.
Hamster, do you know how to unban somebody?
Yes.
Because Dark Blade got banned somehow, and
In the YouTube chat.
And I don't know how to unban him.
You have to go into your security settings or some shit in Windows video player thing, whatever. You go into the video settings, and then there's going to be like security, and then under there it's going to have your wrenches, and I think it has ban people. So you just need to go in there, undo the ban. Let me see if I can find it here while we're talking. Hold on. Let's see here.
I thought it was through YouTube Studio. That's what I heard before.
Well, it depends on. I don't know. Let me look here. Hold on. Let me shut that off. All right. So if you go to manage videos, let me see if there's anything to what I'm saying here. Hold on. Okay. So I think I think it's settings, permissions, or community. Might be community. Yes. So go to the. Okay. Go to YouTube. YouTube Video Manager, whatever the hell it's called, Manage Videos. And then once you're in there, close. Then go on the left side, there's dashboard, content, blah, blah, blah. You see it? Then toward the bottom, it's settings and community. And then there'll be your moderators. And then one below that will be the band people. Did you find it? I do not hear Brandon. Did he drop out? Looks like he dropped out. No, he's still there.
No, I'm on my phone. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's settings, and then what's the next tab?
Settings and community, I believe.
Okay.
Settings.
I don't have community on my
phone.
Oh,
really? How about permissions? No, I have a community tab here on the computer, so I don't know why you don't have it. But this is in YouTube Studio or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I don't have it.
Well, it might be hidden somewhere differently on the mobile app. That could be it too.
Yeah.
MGTOW Outlaw just put it in the chat. It says privacy settings.
Oh, is it privacy settings? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, that's the weird thing. I don't have privacy settings. I've got community, so whatever. Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but we got kicked off, and I didn't even know it. So
that's how this internet's like. Sometimes it sucks.
Stupid AW internet.
Well, so, you can always go to Google and type or YouTube help, and it'll usually is okay. But yeah, I don't have privacy settings. Go figure. Go figure.
So we don't like the other redheaded chick, but we like this one in the picture, right?
Yeah, that one's better.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
Oh, the nightmare picture yesterday. Oh God.
More nightmare picture? Which one?
You don't remember the woman with the cheese on her breast?
Yeah, cheese
Fucking
tits.
hilarious.
No.
Oh my God, that was
Cheese
terrifying.
tits. Yeah.
So
It is terrifying.
not this one, but this one.
It is having no religious preference being. Are you an atheist if you have no religious preference? Just wondering.
Or agnostic.
Yeah, that's agnostic.
Yeah.
You're atheist typically if you don't subscribe to any one religion that's out there. Typically.
Yeah.
Agnostic means you believe in the possibility, but you still don't agree with any religion's God.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I was just wondering.
Well, there's your answer.
Brandon, Tim's phone overheated. That's why he had to go off.
But Bingus, here's the thing: you can be an atheist to any religion in the world. You know, if you're a Christian, they consider you an atheist in Catholicism or what the Allah. You know.
Yeah, an apostate.
Yeah.
And then vice versa. So, oh, you're not a true believer.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck, dude. I'm like, I mean, I've been to church a lot of times, like many times, but I'm just, I you know, I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my
knows.
personal.
Well, Tim, if we didn't have Frank here, your phone wouldn't be overheating because Frank is just too hot for the internet. We had the Frank stream yesterday, and I had to keep my phone in the ice bath just to be able to stream it.
Oh yeah. We all had the same problem. It was that hot, man. It was that hot.
Yeah, it was. I almost broke out the liquid nitrogen, but it wasn't quite that hot.
That's hardcore.
Channel Frank, I know, brother. I know exactly who he's talking about. You can't get wrapped up in that, brother.
I'm talking about Frank because Frank is just you know that girl on your picture, she's nothing compared to Frank.
No, Frank, I think Frank was talking about that stream going on of Who Shall Not Be Named, but yeah.
Can't move on and can't create his own channel.
I know who he's talking about, Frank. No, I'm not talking about you, Brandon. I'm talking about who Frank was talking about a while ago.
I know, but I'm trying to get you away from that subject and making jokes about Frank.
Oh yeah.
I understand what you guys are doing. You got to let it go, guys. You got to just fucking let it go.
That's what I told
Actually, I have a question to ask you, Brandon.
It's white noise right now. It doesn't mean anything.
Cut him loose.
I actually have a question to ask you, Brandon.
Yo, what's up?
Are you planning on watching the D&D movie?
No.
No, skipping it because of all the woke shit.
I don't really go to movies.
I gotcha.
So there's
Really?
very few movies. Yeah, really. I have I stopped going to movies when my kids stopped coming around.
They roped me into going to watch Avatar, the newest one, whenever it came out in theaters. And that was kind of a dumb movie, I'm not gonna lie.
I saw it.
It was the best movie of the freaking century so far, wasn't it? Yes.
I don't know. I mean, so Hamster, you like this, but you don't like this.
like what?
This picture.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. No, you can clearly see that's a corn star, man. I don't deal with that shit.
But you like this.
I'll take a nice natural girl, not that fake shit. That's just my thing.
Oh, no, it's all right, bro.
Tim, Frank is lost in this stuff. He loves this fighting.
So, oh shit, I'm tired of it. Or I don't care. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck either.
It's more like they're kicking a dead horse now. They're trying to keep it going.
You got to let it go, brothers. Trust me when I say this stuff it'll start affecting your health. Seriously. You can't
really
dwell on it.
It's not important. It's really not important.
Well, he's taking it to extremes and he's just BSing right now. It's just so stupid. Just go on and do your own thing and leave everyone alone.
He said we're all gonna end up as charlatans or whatever the hell.
Look, gentlemen. What is the problem with not wrenching women? Seriously, that is one of the.
Well,
seriously.
I mean, nothing.
Seriously, and you know, if that is what we go by, that's what we go by. If you want to do it, and quite frankly, I haven't seen anybody make the argument that you're going to do what we say or else. I haven't seen that argument personally. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to do. And we're going to leave it at that. We're going to move on. Trust me. Don't dwell on this stuff, gentlemen. It'll affect your health eventually. I'm telling you.
When you go on a crazy rant like what he's doing right now, it's stupid. It's just pointless. It's like, okay, it happened. You can move on. No one's going to bug you about anything.
Yeah.
You left the space.
Leave these people be, folks.
You know, I have a problem with bringing women. Hey, Chris. Chris.
Wow.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
Pizza Chief is something.
Chris, that was a hell of a lot of background noise. I had to mute you, bud. Anyways, the fuck was I going to say? At least I got Chris's name changed before I had to mute him.
You should call him over. Mad robot.
Let's see if he's no, it's
Jesus.
Your sound is still fucked up, Chris.
Is that K-Plan? What? K-Plan speak?
K-Plan was here.
Was he?
But he left. His phone was dying.
He bounced out.
Frank, listen, there's nothing to talk about, brother. We do not wrench women. We do not wrench trannies. End of discussion. I mean, there's nothing to talk about.
And I just don't follow people who wrench women or trannies.
Now,
because there's no reason to platform our fucking enemies.
Now,
exactly.
If people out there listening to this, if that's what you want to do, by all means, I won't stop you. That's your choice. Go for it. But see where the support is. People aren't going to support that.
He's just mad no one wants to join him now, and that he's losing subscribers because no one wants to deal with that stuff anymore. And he's acting very childish, in my opinion.
Can you guys hear me now, or is it still?
There you go. You sound better.
We hear nature.
Nature? Where the fuck are you hearing nature, man?
Oh, that might be me.
Okay, so who are we talking about?
Voldemort.
I'm
Not
trying to
important
get
to
them to
us.
fucking stop talking about it, but they want to keep talking about it.
It's not
Okay,
important
what?
for us. It's just
Who is it? It's either bullets or fucking Kush, right?
Voldemort.
It's Kush. But I really wish people just let it go. It's not important.
well, typically
I,
you
I
hear
tried listening to it. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, bro.
No, I tried listening to it, and I was just like, okay, this is stupid. I'm like, this is getting pointless. This is just going on a little too far. I get it. You're
No,
mad. Just move on and do your own thing.
all I was gonna say was you typically hear nature out of my end because I have birds and stuff right out the door here, but nah, not today. It's like 7 o'clock here where I'm at, and they're all up in the trees now, I guess nesting. But you're not hearing it from me right now. The nature stuff.
That might be me. I'm outside.
Yeah,
I can
it's
hear the
definitely
crickets. I can hear the crickets.
Yeah, no, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them to the moon.
Hey, were you
Yeah.
able to figure out that band thing, Brandon?
No, I wasn't.
Oh goodness.
I just can't stand to hear someone rant for that long. To be honest,
Well, dude,
that
I
that.
just. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that's all I was gonna say. Yeah.
I just met a group from a country I didn't even know existed anymore. And they moved here to Canada. They had a kid. They've been here for like fucking 25, 30 fucking years, and they are packing the fuck up to go back home because they are sick of this shit. And the first thing they mentioned was the tranny shootings.
Mm.
And the new one today.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Somebody said that Hammerhand posted a thing about it, going over it, but I can't seem to find it.
That's
It's in his
because
community tab.
So,
Chris, he was on Rumble. He streamed it on Rumble today as a
oh,
test stream talking about it.
well, that's probably why. Yeah, if you streamed it on YouTube, I was like, oh, they scrubbed it.
Oh,
Rumble is a great platform. Rumble is a really fun platform to use. I've used it a couple times to watch streams, and it's so nice that you can talk uncensored.
Well, I mean, generally we talk pretty openly on YouTube on most of our channels because we don't give a fuck about the whole monetization thing.
Yeah,
But
and that
Rumble I didn't find very user friendly yet.
no, it's not. It's just in its early stages. But when I was watching Nick Rekieta, Rekieta Law, he usually streams over there, and then they go like an hour in. You'll see. You'll probably have to download it to follow Hammer over there. It's interesting because you can. It's interesting.
Well, I've got the. Well, what do you get with it? You download 2 apps with it. So one is almost like YouTube Studios, but it's like Rumble Record or something. But I have no idea how to stream it yet from like StreamYards. Not a clue. Fuck, I thought setting up on YouTube was overcomplicated, so you can imagine how bad I am with Rumble.
I gotcha. I haven't used it yet. I'm planning on it, but I don't know when I'm going to start my channel.
Who's starting a channel? I'm sorry. Hey, Chris.
I'm debating on it.
What's up, James?
Hey, Mr.
How
Robot.
you doing, you sexy hamster?
Oh, this dandy fine. Just trying to figure out the yearly bend over with no reach around from the government. So figure taxes.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna get a return, go for it. If
Oh,
you're just gonna have to pay in, fuck them.
Yeah, right. Yeah, go to jail. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, that's right. You guys still got the whole fucking debtor's prison over there.
Oh, but the thing is about here in the United States, it's completely voluntary. Just ask the federal government just how voluntary it really is. Voluntary my ass.
Yeah, you can volunteer, or we could throw your ass in a fucking deep dark hole until we say fucking you can get out.
Yeah, it's just such a joke.
Hey, gentlemen, just a second. We got somebody backstage by the name of Heidi Cream, I think.
Don't know.
Whoever that, I don't know you, and that's a female name. So, if this is Frank, could you please turn on your camera? Okay, got it.
It's Frank.
How did I know?
This is one of the days where we got to actually be careful. So, oh, and Hamster, I got one for you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool one right there.
I have to go look. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Outlaw. That's an outlaw picture right there.
And she's a redhead.
You mess with the bull, you're gonna get the horn. There, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ride 'em cowgirl. Oh baby.
Well, Mouthy Gay Babe, like I said, brother, I just look at it as window display. Look but don't touch, brother.
Well, I gotta head out, guys. Hey, thank you for having.
You.
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
Hey, Darkblade, I don't know how to fucking get rid of that ban. It's fucking embarrassing.
You're good, man. It happens. Well, you'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out, or someone will figure it out. I'm not mad.
You can always come on the channel and talk.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I know. I was like, really? It was the whole thing that went on that just made me laugh. That was so silly. So I know it wasn't you guys, it was JR, but he jumped on that band thing, and I'm like, okay.
That's what you get for fucking around, boy.
I wasn't doing anything. They thought I was a fake channel on a different channel. And no, I'm not. I only have one channel.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not mad. It happened. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not mad at JR. He knows that. We're cool. It happens. All right, guys. I gotta go head out. If you can figure it out, I hope you can. But I know I'm banned on MGTOW Outlaws channel too.
Yeah,
JR got me there.
I'll unban you, brother.
He got me on two. He got me on two channels.
I'll have to figure out how to, brother. I'm not sure how to, but yeah, I'll get you.
You guys are good. It made me laugh. I'm like, those are the two channels. I'm a wrench on John, and I'm a wrench on a couple. I don't care about being a wrench, but it was just like it makes it nice. It's like no. Anyways, well, I hope you guys have a great night. I'm gonna go take care of my stuff.
All right, later.
All right, see you.
Yes, sir, bro.
See you, man.
So, I'm a bit out of the loop, guys. What's new and what's exciting?
I feel like everyone was over at a Iridium stream. It just ended, so everyone came back over here.
Well, I don't know. If you're still sub to him, well, fuck you.
I'm still sub to him, but that's for some reason.
I'm just joking.
Long story short, Chris,
Fucking
there's some
Frank.
things that's happened very recently, and we've taken extra precautions, going forward on our streams and all that. So we're taking a hard stand against women in the space and platformed and wrenches and all that. Now, I took a stand
and
against trannies.
trannies.
Yes,
Oh,
trannies
you
too.
guys
So
are
I
going
took.
after trannies, you bigot.
Yeah,
Chris.
yeah. They're
Don't
not. They're
you
not.
know I'm a double?
Uh-oh. Ape's banning everybody.
Oh, what's
We're
going
all
on?
fucked. We're all fucked now.
Oh, hey, what's going on here?
Don't do it to me. I'm not wrenched.
Oh, it's still
All right.
going.
Privacy settings, blocked
Okay.
users, show blocked users. Okay.
All right, brother. Let me figure this
I'll,
out.
I'll go.
Here.
I'll go check that out, Tim.
Okay. Privacy settings.
Golden Corral. I remember eating there time, and it tasted like fucking bloody meatloaf.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
I'm not a fan.
Oh, have
Bunch
you guys
of
tried Country Kitchen Buffet?
yeah.
Okay, now, Tim, is that on YouTube Studios, or is that like, can you just do that on your channel, like regularly? I don't think I have YouTube Studios. I'm not sure. YouTube Studio.
So, pizza chef is Chris.
Is that Curly?
You what?
Yeah,
Is
Mitchell.
that Poopy?
No, this is Cultimus.
Chris is a good pizza chef. He is a very good pizza chef.
Oh, I might have done one.
I've watched one or two.
You know?
Watched one or two. Emperor?
Yeah,
I didn't realize you're in the.
I mean, to my own part.
I know.
What's up,
So I
Frankie?
must
I didn't know you
my,
were in the.
give my full salutes and love to Bingus, to Chris, to Outlaw, to the hamster, and to Cultimus, and someone just dropped off. Was it something I said? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't find Dark Blade in my blocked users. Fuck.
I think that Dark Blade might just be having certain kind of YouTube problems. Then, what I was thinking.
There we go. I don't know what happened there, guys.
I
It's
mean,
dropped. Okay, so did we figure out what to do, Brandon? Is it under YouTube Studios or?
No, it's not YouTube Studios. It's just regular YouTube. I found the blocked users, but I didn't see Dark Blade in there.
What did you have to go to? Just settings?
Yeah, you go to settings and then blocked
Okay.
users.
Oh, it don't show it for me on here. What the freak?
oh, anyway, gents, I'm about to go through the dead zones here, but I'm going to jump off and say my fairly wells right now and try to get back on once I'm home.
yeah. Okay, Chris. You take care, brother.
Maybe it won't sound so bad.
Okay, Chris.
Playback and performance. Oh. See, that don't show up for me. The blocked users don't show up for me for some reason. I don't know. I
Tim,
don't get it.
sorry guys, Tim raises a good point. It could be another name for Dark Blade.
Butter knife.
Channel status. Create new channel. Channel status, maybe? Oh, nice.
Who's playing the music?
Oh, that's Hamster. He's remembering his childhood.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm not going to drive anymore, which means I need to get to sleep. So that means I'm going to get up early tomorrow morning and drive. So, do you have any last thoughts?
Where you at?
I'm in the middle of nowhere, Iowa.
So you're going east on 80. So they have a decent breakfast buffet at the I-80 truck stop. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Yep. It's
The
at
last time
Walcott.
the last time I was in there was all fucking fast food.
Really? Maybe they changed it. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, I might be wrong.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Yeah. See you.
See you later, bro.
Hamster, you got any final thoughts?
Did he drop?
Yeah, Hamster just dropped, I think.
I guess Hamster's final thoughts were, fuck you, I'm leaving. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, just appreciate you for letting us get on again, brother. And gentlemen, again, don't waste your time and energy with this. I mean, just let it go, brothers. Let's move on and continue what we've been doing. This is no reason to get upset, and we know there's going to be people who don't agree with the philosophy. There's going to be people who don't agree with how we conduct ourselves. This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody.
And there's going to be people who try and change it to fit their own agenda. And those are the ones we have to watch out for.
Yep.
If it's blatant hatred, you know what the story is from the very beginning. But if they say, we're just like you, and we want to include all of these people too that you don't agree with. So, no, sorry, but no.
So, be good. We'll see you in the next one. I might be doing a Rumble stream here shortly. I'm probably going to test out the Rumble. And
are you gonna put a microphone down your back of your pants or something?
Sure thing.
Back of those sweet cheeks, the sweet cheeks.
That's not cheeks today.
I know.
These are chest cheeks.
Sugar tits.
Sugar tits. Mel Gibson's sugar tits.
All right, guys.
Take care, Outlaw. God bless.
If I decide to stream on Rumble in a minute, I'll let you guys know in a post.
All righty.
All right, guys. Take it easy.
Thank you. Appreciate the ride. Bingus, you got something to say?
It was just nice. It's always nice hanging out, Brandon. Just coming here, and especially right now when I got sick, and shit. I can't do much. I shouldn't. But nice hanging out, Brandon. Nice. I'll see y'all later.
Later, Bingus.
I hope he fished yesterday, but I don't know. Did you fish yesterday, Bingus?
No, he's been sick.
Oh, okay. I'll get better soon, brother. Bingus.
Maybe he needs some of your special Heidi cream.
you said that name a long time ago, and I thought I'll write this down as a troll, name. And
Yeah.
Heidi Klum.
All right. Well, brothers, I'd like to remember the 3 tenets of MGTOW: no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. If you
Thanks,
adhere to
Brandon.
those 3 tenets, you will not get fucked as hard in life as you would if you didn't. And Frank,
Yeah.
no homo.
Full homo. Take care, Brandon. Thanks for letting me on, brother. Be safe and sleep well. Recover.
Will do. Platonic love. Platonic love.
Platonic love. See you, brother. Thanks, brother.
Bye.